Alright, last time on Dungeons and WheatTons, you went to investigate the exploded mall, where you found it held hostage by the lazies who were threatening to blow it up more, and that would in turn be the hostage situation, which they're, holding people's livelihoods hostage. And
Wouldn't they also
Vitari
just
just
create
doesn't
more jobs to have
understand.
to fix it out?
What was that?
Do what?
Wouldn't they just wouldn't they be creating more jobs by having people have to go fix it out?
Hmm.
He's got a point. He's got nothing.
Well, I have something, but you guys haven't actually learned it yet, so I can't actually say anything.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm ready for a TPK.
Alright. Let's see if we can get you there.
Alright.
I got so many character ideas. I don't want to play these anymore. I want to change. Thank you for the submission.
Woohoo.
But anyway. Well, I got really loud there for a second.
Well, I was very excited.
It is. I hear myself multiple times.
Probably
Yeah, I do
me.
too.
It is the start of round 10, and after this one, your concentration on Bless will go bye-bye, and I think your Rage will run out.
I believe that's the case.
But we have 2 more lazies. Still up. This one's gonna come over here. And that one gonna go over now. And they're not flanking or anything, so
Just
that's.
move a dead one?
Oh wait, I did. I was going for the one above it.
I was about to say, I just
You're
saw
just
a
trying
skull and
to
crossbone move.
No, I'm not trying to cheat. I just grabbed the wrong one.
He's trying to cheat.
Oh wait, you are flanked actually, because there's that one that's grappled by Natus is still alive technically.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I couldn't see that one.
Yeah, the health
Yeah,
bar
I
is in the
forgot it
way.
was there.
You guys wanted them though.
It's not an issue, just forgot it was there.
And he's gonna the one without the flanking. God, I hate the sound of my voice.
But can you still hear it? Because I can hardly hear Joey. You know, that's how low my volume is now.
Is it? Oh.
Yes, but I'm like at least 10 times louder than he is.
Yeah, I don't
Just in
understand.
general.
Well, I don't hear him,
Yeah.
the echo now.
I don't hear the echo now either. Alright. The one without the flanking. First. Oh, he sucks. He's so lazy. And the one with the flanking. Oh, he sucks. They're so lazy.
Guys, more effort.
And let
just
me
still
just
have
scroll
encouragement.
up and down, just make sure that there's... Okay, those are the only 2 left. Prisma! It's your turn.
Okay. Let's see. What do I want to do this time? There's quite a few enemies around us.
Sure is.
You got 5 HP.
I what?
You have 5
Yeah,
HP.
okay.
What do you want to
And
do?
there's a huge hellhound beside you.
Thanks for reminding me. I was not aware of how much health I had.
So,
Okay. Well. What to do? I've got this giant wolf. Well, Nita still has plenty of health, so Prisma's just gonna fly off Natus, and she's gonna hover up a few feet above for a while and try to stay out of reach.
Okay. Is that your? Are you sure?
Oh god, that's gonna be an opportunity attack, isn't it?
If you disengage first, it won't be.
Does disengage count as one of
It
my
takes. It's your action. Yes.
Ah! So I can't attack?
Mm-mm. You can chance it.
No, I'm just gonna fly a few feet, like at least 10 feet up.
Technically, you're in control of Natus, so if you want to disengage Natus, you're immune to opportunity attacks.
Well, I don't want to take away your attack. Your attacks are stronger.
I mean, I can move and attack, but
Exactly. So I wouldn't want to take away your attacks. So Prisma will just disengage and hover a little closer towards Vitari. Like kind of in the middle here. Like I'll just be off to the side so you can still see the guy underneath. But yeah, she'll be in the middle towards Natus and Vitari. About 10 feet up. And you know what? Let's make it 15 just to be safe.
Okay.
And I guess if that's my action, and that's my movement, and I guess that's me. What do you want to do, Nene?
so I've still got this thing grappled. I do want to fight the Hellhound, but I'm just going to finish this thing off first.
All right.
do it.
Oh my God, you're so lazy.
I know. Will a bless help?
Possibly.
Get the four. Get the four. Yes!
Hey,
Oh wait, no, matches. Sorry.
Ah!
Okay.
I was like, I thought it was 15. Oh my.
I was thinking about the other ones.
You're right. It is 15. Ah, dang it. If only he had the advantage.
No, he
Hey,
does
wait,
have.
he's fighting.
He does
I
have
do have the
advantage.
advantage.
He matches with the 16.
Oh!
Alright, I was paying attention to that. I was looking at the 10.
Yeah, so was I.
You deal 2 damage. Not 2. 12 damage.
I was about to be like, what?
So, okay, that's
2 damage and it's dead. Yeah, good. Okay.
It is, however, still alive.
Ah.
Okay. That's kind of good as well. Yeah, and I'm not going to move, so that's the end of my turn. I'm just like giving the Hellhound the evil eye.
Compared to his eyes, you have no evil eye.
Uh,
Because he is a hellhound with evil eyes.
yeah, I can't. Ah, be careful.
Alright, with that hellhound out,
Whew.
I think they're going to aim for someone else. Oops. I was going to have them walk, not... Alright, and since Prisma is hovering up above, she won't need to worry about this for, for this.
Hooray!
since they're going to... I'm gonna grab some junk around here and go get a pull. Vitari, dexterity saving throw, please.
Alrighty. Yep, that's it.
You take 17 bludgeoning as they pick up a piece of rock and just hurl it toward you.
That's cool.
Vinny! No!
And then another one comes up. Oh, concentration. Check.
For the bless.
I mean, it's the last thing I'll do it anyway.
Alright, that succeeds.
Alrighty.
And the second one throws another one at you. Dexterity saving throw, please. Oh, you take another 13.
Wait, is he not blessed?
No.
He didn't bless himself.
Unfortunate.
The selfless Vitari.
And I'll need another concentration check.
Alrighty.
Alright, you succeed again. And then
30 damage.
the final one up there. Is gonna throw one at Cornelius. Cause you just jumped up there, came down, pulled one of them down there, and just dropped all on him. Dexterity saving throw, please. As he picks up a piece of banister and it just flies down and embeds itself pointily into the floor. And you succeed, taking no damage.
Yeah!
And now it is your turn.
Well, little concerned about the doggo there, but I'm thinking.
Well, thankfully Okrith is done with that group up there, looks like.
Yeah,
So
he's
he can
also
come down in
down.
health. Oh, crap, yes. No,
He
that's
took
great.
himself out to be able to take all those guys out.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, he fireballed himself. What a Chad.
I guess I gotta go give him a good berry to get him up. That's probably what if I'd have known that, I would have done that on my last turn.
Would have stayed on the Nene. Cast a good berry.
Probably would have just charged through those guys and just gone to them and been like, "Here you go, good berry," and then gone right back.
Nigooberry.
I'm actually not super worried about the guy who's throwing stuff at me, so I'm going to go after the guy who's flanking Vitari.
Cool.
That way you'll be flanking with him, who's flanking with
Yep.
Natus.
Right. It's like an
And
infinite
so-
stack.
Infinite blanking situation.
From 20 foot up with my teleporting drop, I shall attempt to strike him.
Alright, well that hits. And you said 20 feet up, so you can add an extra 2d6 for the drop, for the fall damage. As you cut him to pieces.
Woohoo! That's one less guy.
Man,
Yes, now I shall target the other one.
that drop is potent.
Yeah, it's really putting in the work.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh wait, you're flanking. So, wait, no.
No, I am not
Guy's dead.
flanking.
Yeah, I was about to say guy's dead. So wrong guy.
So that is a miss,
Drat.
which means Cornelius gets raked.
As you come down, a small amount of meat chunks stay on your sword, and he dodges it as you step forward, and then yes, you get raked and fall to the floor. And you hear
I love that thing. I am not sad I picked it up. And that's it, my turn. Ooh, actually, no. Oh, I will actually take the opportunity before anything else to trigger my cloud rune.
all right. Now
Then that shall end my turn.
as you fall to the floor, and you're like, ugh, cloud rune. The hellhound sees the rake, and you just smack to the floor, and just kind of goes. It's like, for some reason, he just can't help but laugh at that. And with Prisma slightly out of the way, he's going to bite at Natus, and then bite at Natus.
So the first one's a match, and the second one, I'll use my reaction to meat shield.
All right.
Nice, Nene.
Bravo.
As he chomps right into the dreamer you have and bites him in half and pulls him from your heart.
Wait.
Hmm?
I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought my AC was 20. It's 18. So the first one hit.
Isn't it because you have Vitari's
I believe
Shield?
you had the +2 on you.
That's why I thought then. Okay, great.
Yeah, I remember that.
Perfect round. Thank you, Atari.
Welcome.
That played out really well.
Yeah.
And as he bites the thing in half, he opens his jaws full of meat, and you see it begin to burn away as he looks up at Prisma and goes with the worst firebolt ever.
It's like 13 standard firebolt. Always missing. It shoots by Prisma and she's just like, ah! No, not the fire!
Alright, and that's going to end his first turn of this round. Okrith,
Yeah.
going to roll, a success and a fail.
Oh my.
I have no clue why that just went away.
Ooh, just barely I can make it.
Well, Ocarith, not being too smart, is going to begin crawling 10 feet over. And you can just hear the sound of his sword just scraping across the floor.
Just. It's just really loud and echoing all over the place. But amongst all the fighting, they probably can't tell.
And that's the end of his turn. Vitari, what would you like to do?
Scary Bob.
Hey, you're surrounded by dead guys. What do you want to do? Oh, there's one more in front of you.
1 second here.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
I'll still be in their range, right? And then there now. Within range. I believe that has to be it. Just want to do a big one, so. Let me just double check my range. 30 feet.
You technically could move one more and not leave their space, if you wanted.
Sorry, I just need to have them within 30 feet of me. So I can do my divine intervention.
Divine intervention.
Not
didn't
divine,
take-
sorry. Divinity, sorry. I'm
Channel divinity.
blind. There you go. Radiance of Dawn.
The
All
radiance
enemies
of dawn.
within 30 feet of me.
All of them, huh?
Oh,
So, yeah, that-
Of them, broski.
Yeah, that's like
Wow.
all of them. Every single living enemy.
Everyone's just gotta make that DC.
Alright, let's see those rolls.
Alright, we're gonna start with the one lazy that's all by himself in his group now. He fails! As that light burns him away. Is it just damage or is there any other effect? I don't remember.
It's just that, I believe.
Okay. And we'll need
Put it there just to make sure.
each gun's cleric level. Half as much damage on a successful one. Creature has total cover is from you is not affected. Okay, no. I thought maybe it would. No, I'm thinking of your other one where you're able to blind them or whatever. Your warding flare.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was thinking of. Alright. Continuing to the dreamers. 1, 2, 3.
Only one succeeds.
So the one up on the top fails, taking the full damage. The one on above the other one, that's how I'm gonna say that, takes full damage, and the other one takes half.
I guess I should take this off since the round's about to end.
Then the Hellhound is going to... And he fails. Wait, no, he succeeds. I thought you had a 15, but it was the damage that was 15.
Oh, yeah.
Hellhound succeeds, taking half damage. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Was it all of them when this guy's still going? God, hold on. The one in front of me that I'm covering up.
They all took their damage.
Okay.
It just means they're still up. But they're weakened.
I just didn't know the one did. Alright, that was only moved 5. I'm sure gonna get hit again. Okay.
Any bonus actions you want to do?
It's like a healing word. That was my divinity is not considered a spell, right?
Nope.
Well, then, yeah, I'll use a healing word and I'll toss it at Okrith. Get him back in here.
Hooray!
A
Awkward
low
will be
one,
back
so
in
he's
the
only
fight.
gonna get a bit.
Hey,
It's okay, as long as he can hit.
Yeah.
he can sap some with his own.
And I'll just say if I go down, I've got the flask, so. And, yeah, that'll be my turn.
Can you drink the flask while you're down?
No.
I would have to have it, like, probably in my hand already, but I can't scrounge around for it.
Ah, so I'd have to dig it out of your pocket and give it to you.
Yeah, someone have to do that.
Fun.
All right. Hellhound is taking its second turn.
Cheat.
It's
Why
gonna
do you get 2 turns?
do the exact same thing it did last time.
Oh no!
A bite and a bite. And then he's gonna add Prisma.
Well, that hits.
Oh no.
Hey, who knows? Somebody might have something that they can do about this kind of thing, you know?
Oh, wait, absorb elements.
Do you have Absorb Elements?
I do.
Whoa! Nice. See? Well, then I guess we'll do yours first. He didn't do the crit, so ignore the 7. So you take 8 damage, you gain resistance to it, so you only take 4. You got 1 HP left, and your next melee attack has a little bit of extra fire damage on it.
Prisma's just like, I'm still happy.
But to Natus, he's gonna take, unless there's anything you can do about it. I don't know if anybody
Don't
can.
think so.
You would take 8 piercing, so that is halved to 4, and 13 fire.
Sadly, even my cloud rune can't mitigate that, because even at disadvantage, that one still hits.
I mean, it would take off 7 fire damage and 3 piercing.
Wait, he takes both of those hits otherwise?
No, I'm talking about the. You could make it not a crit.
Oh, yes, I will indeed do that. I will get at disadvantage, so I hadn't even considered that.
All right,
Nice.
then instead you take 2 piercing damage and only 6 fire damage.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Yeah, I was only thinking in terms of hit or not hit. I didn't even consider damage mitigation.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my rage.
And yeah, that's the end of his
And-
turn.
And that's the end
And-
of our bless.
All bless and rage goes away now.
Alright, As long as I can jump, I'll be okay.
And don't forget that if you don't use any movement, you gain like an extra +3 because of your shield to your AC.
Yes. Took a sidestep.
I'm just saying, a lot of times I don't think we actually put that into the effect.
You know, I'll make sure to put that there so I remember it for the future.
Make it into a like an actual clicky thing,
Yeah.
like a checkbox.
Yes.
I got 1 HP. Oh my gosh.
All
I'm
right.
so glad I let you talk me into that spell.
Well, I was just talking about it. I wasn't talking you into it.
Well, you talked me into it, whether you wanted to or not.
Well, the last lazy beast fist is gonna try to primal savagery, and he's so lazy he misses, or he's incredibly damaged and tired. You don't really know. Prisma, it's your turn again.
Okay, let's see here. Da, 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 da. Who's looking pretty? Who's looking the worst?
You.
Well, I don't really have much in terms of healing. I could use 10 good berries, but a lot of good that'll do.
And you have to use an action for one.
Exactly. So, what's one good berry gonna do?
Give you 1 HP and fill you up for the rest of the day.
Might get awkward on his feet.
Now he's up.
Yeah.
He's got 7 HP now.
Now, you could probably use one of your area attacks on these two since they're way over there. I don't know if you still have any.
Well, let's see here. Jeez. Doesn't matter where I go, that firebolt's gonna follow me, isn't it? Fucker.
It's got some range.
It does got range. Let's see here. Well, yeah, how about I make it even by shooting at these two guys with my... Well, wait. I can't use the fire on the bow, can I?
Nope, has to be a melee.
Melee. Yeah. Well. I'm taking a huge risk doing this. Well, it's not even gonna work on the Hellhound because it's immune to fire, so I'm just gonna go to this guy. Screw it. I'm not wasting that. Alright, so we're gonna since we're not raging, we've only got 2 attacks, so wah! So he gets that plus /roll 1d6 plus 3 fire damage.
As you summon that fire into your candy blade, you pull a Cornelius and just slice through him.
Let's see, so, well, that was 1 melee attack. I would have to use another melee attack. Well, let's see, I technically
Why would you have to use another melee attack?
Oh, I can use a bow attack?
I've been letting you guys switch between them this whole time. I don't really care that much about the whole, like, stowing and pulling out things, you know?
Oh, well, okay then. I'm gonna aim at this guy up here who keeps,
Not to mention, haven't you been using your dagger mostly anyway in this fight?
I have been.
So that means that you, even if I was worried about it, you would be able to pull out your
I miss anyway.
your bow next anyway.
I miss.
All right. Anything else?
I'm gonna hide behind Vitari and be like, sorry, I'm just gonna use you as a meat shield. You want to move that guy out from under me?
Well, fun fact, because you are so small, people do count as, and yeah, I'll put them over here on the wall. People do count as, Vitari would count as full cover.
Yep. You're my full cover.
Alrighty.
She's like, I'm sorry, but I only have just a little bit left in me. I just wanna be safe from the fire.
As long as you're close by to get me up when and if I go down.
Yeah, I got your back. Literally.
Alright, so that's the end of your turn.
It's the end of mine.
Natus, you are on your own.
Yeah. And he's gonna do like this really like dramatic sidestep, like in the animation. Different camera angles will capture my facial expression as I turn towards this fire piece.
I can picture this.
And without raging, I'm gonna gore.
That hits.
Yeah.
Now he's grappled.
Alright.
And gore.
Drat.
The second one does not hit.
I'm gonna let out a big snorty growl. And then my turn.
At least you got one hit. That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Alright. Something I forgot to do.
Aren't all the Lacey's dead?
Hmm?
Aren't all those guys dead?
Not the dreaming ones.
Oh, okay.
They do
look
not
the same.
recharge.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, they look the same in the turn order. That's why I was like, huh?
Yeah, for some reason the tent doesn't go over there to them.
Yeah, this is weird.
And this is gonna be, once again, at Vitari. I don't remember if your shield cover gives you anything to dexterity saves. I don't remember that.
I don't remember ever hearing that. Just that gave me cover. Yeah, there'd be something to having a shield.
What
around
type
you
of
or
cover
something,
was
or
it?
something.
It was 3/4, right?
3, 4, yeah.
Oh, so that's a +5 bonus to AC. And dexterity saving throws.
Get a +5 to my dex.
Yeah.
Saves. Well, I guess I did move last time, so I technically didn't put it down. But that's good to know.
Yeah. Alright, so you will take 17 damage.
Alright.
You try to turn that shield over there. And you just get knocked in the shield and it falls on top of you.
And you just go down in front of me, and I'm like, Baby! My meat shield!
So that means that the next two get to go to Cornelius. Dexterity save, please.
Lucky rabbit feet. Look! Oh no, my jinx! I'm sorry!
It's just 12. It's not nearly as bad as the last hit he took.
Well, there's a third one.
Oh no.
So it's gonna go boom.
Ah! I didn't even say anything this time.
For a total of 25 between the two of them. But That ends their turns as they just keep sniping at you.
Oh, bastards.
Still not as bad as the first hit he took from those guys. It was like 40-something damage.
Yeah.
All right, Cornelius. 'Tis your turn.
What you gonna do?
Wow. I was thinking I probably should be getting on that Hellhound, but these guys bombarding us are a bit more than is wise to leave at our back. Especially since I can't shield from those guys because theirs is save rather than a to hit. So yeah, I'm gonna attack the guy on the balcony first. And I'm going to do it with Thunder Drop. The balcony is 10 foot up, 15 to clear the rail, so... If I land up here, I probably don't have enough height to make another 10 foot, so... It'll just be a regular Thunder Drop with no dropping bonus.
Alrighty. Well,
And
you're
because I
still
don't
falling
have
more
at
than
least 10
5
foot.
feet, right?
Oh, it's more than 5 foot. I thought it was more than 10 for the, yeah, then Stance of the Setting Sun works, or Plunging Rays more specifically. Oh no, it was Setting Sun Stance.
Yeah. Whenever you fall 5 feet or more.
Alright.
So yes, that is advantage.
That is advantage and a hit. And once again. On the first hit, as you come down.
Oh, swish, he's dead. Nice.
Yup.
That's one less catapult.
Yeah.
Have I used my second wind yet? I feel like I used it.
I think you did, yes.
Yeah, I just forgot to tick it off, so I did that now. So yeah, in light of that, that will end my turn.
Alright. The Hellhound grappled with Natus in fierce battle. Kinda rears back. And I need you to make a... This is just at Natus because of the angle, but he's one.
Oh, Nene, please survive!
I get advantage with dexterity saving throws, so.
As long as you can see it, yes.
Come on, come on, come on.
Hey, matches succeed.
Nice!
Awesome.
So that means
Half
you'll
as
take
much
half of whatever this is.
Wow. So only 12.
And that ends his turn. Because he had to use his
Right.
whole action for that.
Nice. That's a tough rhino.
It rolled the damage in the description.
No, it didn't.
No?
No. That's the average of the 66.
Oh. Actually.
All right. Okrith. Uses half of his movement to stand up And you can see as dark energy begins to surround him, and he raises his hand. The two over here. Oh, wait, it's one creature. Thought it was more. Ah, yes. I'd say he'd probably go for the one right here. The top one. And he's gonna use blindness deafness to make him blind.
Alright, that'll make it harder for him to friggin' hit us.
Actually, he won't be able to cast spells at all.
Oh, sweet.
Because he won't be able to see his target.
Ah!
Awesome.
If he fails, that is.
Yeah.
Fail. Fail!
Alright, he does fail. And this one is now blinded.
I'm blind! Ah!
Do we have a thing for blind?
Um...
I'm gonna put this for blind.
I mean, that works.
Let's see.
Alright,
You could've
Vitari.
used that? Well, that's technically a bleeding eye.
Atari.
Vitari, it is your turn. Need you to make death saving throw.
What was the end?
3d6.
Six.
One fail.
Wait a second. So I can do one thing, right?
Yup. You can use your action to move 10 feet. You can make one attack with a, with a weapon. Or you can cast one cantrip.
Just from the ground, you just
Cantrip.
poke at
What
the
about
fucking
a
dog.
racial trait?
What do you want to do?
Healing hands.
You know what? I'll say since it's racial, I will allow you to do it.
Righty. So I touch along myself.
You fondle yourself. Ooh.
What's the back of tonight?
If it was a spell or something, I would say no. But yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
Racial
want to
trait,
do.
go for it.
Otherwise, I would just spare the dying.
Yeah, because
Okay.
that's not a spell.
Because I still just keep myself here. So I won't move. Does that mean I got my shield? A +5 to things?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I would just.
Do you want to stand up, though?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just gonna stand up and then make sure my shield is placed.
All right. I will also, since I didn't think about that, we will consider that not moving because I mean not moving from the space you're in, So,
Yes.
even though you're using half of your movement to stand up, you're not moving from your space.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, that'll be my turn.
Bonus action? Since you were able to, you were able to get yourself up, so you have a bonus action now.
Then I'll give that +2 to AC back to Natus.
Nice.
He's up front with that dog.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He gonna need it.
And that'll be it. I will be right back.
All right.
I'll be right back. You don't say that, because then you won't be back.
Scary movie. Oh wait, no, that was Scream 1.
It Either one, technically.
Yeah, they made fun of it in Scary Movie.
Yeah.
Alright, well, the Hellhound. You can see the fires in the back of his throat are not dissipating. As he uses his fire breath again.
No!
Natus!
Wow, match again.
It's a success! You take half of this.
10! You've got 10 left.
I can't believe this.
We're stubbornly holding on!
And that ends his turn because he can't move. And that means that Prisma starts the round now.
Alright. Alright, I got an idea. It's a really dumb idea, and I don't know if it'll work, but because I'm so tiny, it just might.
Are you gonna Ant-Man him?
I'm gonna go up on his back! I'm gonna get up on his back, and I'm gonna stab him with the dagger twice!
Alright, well, the first one hits, the second one does not.
And she's gonna, like, with that stab, she's just gonna, like, stay on his back, and she's gonna be like,
Now I'm gonna ride you!
Well, I'll need you to also make a grapple to
so
hold
is that-
on.
Which is that?
It would be athletics in this case.
Oh gosh, it's not my best, but yeah!
And he is going to get to try to, you know, shake you off.
Ah, crap.
So you fly about 5 feet away as he, like, kind of shakes you off. But you don't have to worry about, you know, technically the falling off mounted rules. Like other people do.
fly.
Because you fly.
Cause I fly.
Well, those are my 2 attacks.
Well, if you would have stayed on him riding him, Natus would have got really jealous.
I think he would know that stabbing is bad.
Just when she said, "I'm going to ride you now," it's like, oh.
But that means that it's Natus's turn.
I didn't mean it
I
like
use
that.
my
no.
cloud rune.
Or does that give me advantage?
Yep, one person I see within 60 foot who makes an attack or ability check, I can
Holy
give advantage or disadvantage to.
That's amazing.
Yeah! And your turn's coming up, so that's your reaction.
Yep.
Woohoo! Perfect timing.
Alright.
So you get that extra 8 damage.
And guess what?
Whoa.
You successfully took 1 turn down.
Oh, nice.
Oh, sweet! We'll still go for that other turn!
Yeah!
This means we've got it at least halfway down.
That's not what that means.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Oh. Oh, well, darn. I was hoping that's what that means.
It's a little meta, but you guys, it doesn't really change anything. Whenever you're fighting against a legendary creature, each has their own health bar, you know? Each turn has its own health bar, And it doesn't have to actually be the exact same health bar.
Oh, okay.
So
That's actually really cool.
you might take one. You might take one of its turns down, and it not even be halfway.
Okay, that's fair to know.
But yeah, I think that's the end of Nadis' turn.
All right. And did I say legendary creature? That's technically kind of different. I think I was going for like something else. Was the word that I was using, but I don't remember it now.
Well, still, we got one of his turns knocked out. Hooray. And
And-
only one can shoot at us.
And yeah, since this one is blind, he like tries to do what he did before, but you don't really see anything happening except a little bit of rubble like fly just in no direction near you. Like he's able to pick it up, but he has nowhere to aim it. And so it just kind of drops back to where it was.
It's like, I'm blind!
But since that will technically be considered the end of his turn for that one, he gets to make another Constitution saving throw, which he succeeds, and the blindness wears off. But hey,
Well, one turn. You bought us one turn, Akra, thanks. Better than nothing.
and I actually need to do that for these, and they do not recharge. They're big catapult. And this one is gonna throw his catapult towards, well, since you flew down to get on top of him, you are now in the way of this Prisma. I'll need you to make a dexterity saving throw as a piece of rubble comes flying.
Aw, man! Wouldn't this thing technically be in the way too? No?
No, not technically.
Darn it! Darn it! Alright.
You succeed! Vitari, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw with a +5. Because of that shield.
Which is negated by 2.
So +3.
Well, the 2 is automatically factored, so...
Oh, that's true.
And I forgot now, he said that he would be right back.
Oh, yeah, he did. He's not back yet. Well, you could always do it for him.
I could, but I'm not going to. Because I might have really bad luck.
It's true. You whenever you touch anything, your luck infests. Except your monsters. It doesn't do that often enough.
I mean, I think the lazy's been having a pretty bad time of it.
Well, some of
It's
them have,
thematic,
The
but definitely
lazies.
not built in to do that.
Perhaps the Roll20 just knows. They're like, you know what? The lazies wouldn't make this shot. They're so lazy.
I guess we
I'm
can.
back.
No.
Sorry.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
with,
you.
with that +5
Okay.
added for being behind your shield.
20.
Nice. You succeed. And you do not take
That's great.
that damage. And that ends their turns. Cornelius!
Christmas just like,
I'm so tired of having to duck things that are flying at me. Usually it's the other way around.
Now Cornelius is going to make some very careful calculations.
oh.
Okay, I'm going to need to use this guy's dead body as a springboard.
Yes.
So yes, stepping on this guy, giving me a little extra boost, I'm going to warp the full 30 foot across.
Boing, boing, boing.
Which direction? Ah, okay.
Which I'm doing from 10 foot up, so...
Well, the thing itself is 15 feet up.
Yes, the top of the railing, technically, yes.
I meant the whole...
So,
Since that's the second floor, you're 15 feet
Ah.
up, and then up on the railing again would be... So you're 20 feet high whenever you...
okay, nice. So dropping down from 20 foot with that attack, I get extra damage.
Yup.
Woo! Nice.
I've always got it on the ruler. I always forget. This is the fill bucket all over again. And that
then
hits.
Follow up with a two-hander.
Nice. Cornelius.
Yeah, I'm putting in the work, so that will end my turn for now.
Hooray! And now he's got at least 3 enemies to go around with.
Yeah, we still got 2 cannibals over
Hopefully Okrith can help take care of them.
Yeah, he'll do his best,
there.
which isn't much. All right.
He'll give it the old college.
Give the old college try.
All right. And you see those flames in the back of his throat have not dissipated. He just keeps on recharging.
Well,
And I think he's gonna have to use it again on you, Natus.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
I'm grappling him by his face.
Yeah, that's why he has to keep doing it.
can't really go nowhere.
No, no!
That's a success.
Come on, take
So
it.
you take
Oh my God!
9 damage.
Run! 1 HP!
Yo! Natus and Prisma! Hanging on by 1! We're bound and determined to take this hellhound down!
Alright, okay.
I mean, you couldn't script these numbers.
Yeah.
And that's gonna end his turn since he can't move. And Okrith is gonna do his best
You can only do your best, Okrith. Believe in yourself.
as he
No pressure!
gonna run over here. And he is gonna try to get some temporary hit points, because it's gonna be what allows him to stay up longer.
Yeah.
So, at disadvantage.
Hey, quick question. Was the hellhound grappled earlier when I had my turn?
Yes.
So would that technically have been a disadvantage? Or wait, no, he probably still beat my roll, even if he did have disadvantage on my grapple.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
He did.
yeah, he had 19 and 20, so yeah, he
All right.
definitely beat me.
But-
Either way, so
Okrith actually hits.
hooray! Natural 20!
Well, he's got disadvantage, so he doesn't get that natural 20.
Aww!
I mean, I could give him advantage.
If you want to.
I'll do it.
That's your reaction, though.
Well, that
It's
means
those guys.
that he gets all of that.
Whoa!
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, the 18 was awesome. But now he gets plus 10. It makes it 28.
Yeah.
Is that 9 temporary hit points as well?
No, that's the extra damage that he's doing with the the necrotic damage as he does this. All right.
Dang, 37 damage.
And then he rolls this for his temporary hit points, ignoring the 5 necrotic damage. Since it's not a damage die, he doesn't get to double it. But hey, it's gonna keep him up a little bit longer, possibly. And he's actually going to use a sorcery point to quicken that and use it as a bonus action. And then he's going to
I missed that spell.
booming blade
I missed quicken spell.
so that he gets his sword damage instead of just using his bonus action to try to touch of death. And this one, however, misses. But with a thunderous boom, it goes. Vitari, it's your turn. And now you realize that the two over here haven't been touched very much.
Yeah. Because even with 37 damage, it's still up.
Alright, well. Well, shit. I need to get up to Natus. I need to help him out. If he's low. I gotta
Help the Nene!
get up next to him. We'll see him beside him. Unless you gotta move that guy, 'cause I think he's dead. But,
Yeah, move that guy. He's dead.
reach up and like take a sip. Really? It's the first time I rolled so low.
It's like you're reaching between the grappling faces of
Those
Natus
balls,
and the wolf.
And you're just spilling it on the ground.
You're like, oh fuck. Damn it.
I got some. Thank you. That
Yeah,
might be
just-
enough. It
It's
just might.
like all
It just might be enough to keep him at 1 again.
1, 1, 1, and 2. Like, damn it. Alrighty. Okay. Well, I'm gonna re-up the AC on you. And I'll just go back to where I was.
Alright, no bonus though this time.
No bonus?
Yeah, because you moved.
Oh, for that, yeah.
For the
that-
shield.
Yes.
No bonus cover. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, yes.
All right. Round 13. Prisma, it is your turn.
Alright, Prisma's gonna try this again. She's gonna be like, "You stop hurting my nay-nay!" And bonus action coding the dagger. Yeah.
All right. The first one matches, since you are not flanking with anyone. But
Aren't I technically if he's grappling and I'm on his back?
I'll flip a coin.
Okay, let the coin decide.
Heads yes,
It's
tails
also a
no.
new round.
Yes, it is a new round. Why?
If Cornelius wanted to make that a crit.
I think I'd have to wait till my turn comes around.
Yeah,
Is it?
reactions come back on your turn.
Ah,
Darn. It's fine though. It's fine. Okrif needed that more than I do. It's fine.
Penny says no.
Fine. Just the one.
If Natus was underneath you, and the Hellhound, then sure, but then
Alright, fine.
you'd
And
be
I'm gonna make
flanking in 3D space.
I'm gonna make another attempt to stay grappled on him. Oh, that's not gonna work.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go flying off again. Not unless he gets a really bad roll. Because he's just so distracted by Natus, he just can't fling me off. But, you know.
Well, who knows?
Ah! Wait, if he's got disadvantage, that matches.
He doesn't have disadvantage. Why would he have
Darn
disadvantage?
it. Because he's grappled with Natus.
That just means that he can't move.
Darn it.
Yeah.
Well, he flings me off again.
He
I
cannot
go,
use his
"Wah!"
movement for anything.
And I just go, wah, back here again.
Alright, then that means I also need to roll a Constitution saving throw for the poison.
Yes.
That is
DC
a
14.
DC 14. Hey, he is poisoned.
Nice.
All right.
I just nearly choked to death on a piece of chocolate.
Please don't die on us. That would be awful to just
know.
have you disappear and not know why.
I know, like last time. I know. Tell me
Oh,
about it.
dude, that literally could have been what happened last time, and we wouldn't have known. Are you okay?
I'm okay now.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
It is Natus's turn. What would you like to do?
I'm going to gore.
That hits.
Nice.
And again.
And you're technically flanking
You're
with
dead.
Cornelius.
Flanking.
Yup.
I mean, this thing is surrounded on pretty much almost all sides.
All right.
Pretty much.
And end my turn.
All right. That.
We're wearing this thing down.
Little by little.
And now, the Dreamer. Is actually going to try to get a little distance away from Okrith.
Opportunity attack.
Not only that, Remember that booming blade?
Oh.
Little
boom.
little used, but Okrith actually has Warcaster. As he comes back, of course.
Well, it was cool. It was a cool idea. It's cool that he had it.
Why do you take after your alternate reality parents?
I don't know what that means.
Because he looks like their Tina Verseshka. Their illegitimate child, remember?
They do not regain. They do not recharge their ability.
Good.
DC 15, and he has to make a dexterity saving throw. Let's hope that he passes.
It seems that the double numbers are just, a thing today.
Yeah.
Okrith
And
is
it's
back
7-11
down
too.
once again. I guess I really should have given him that level
Yeah.
that he's supposed to
Yeah.
have. Oops.
Wow. It would have been so helpful.
Don't
DM.
worry, I'll remember to level him up after this fight.
Oh, after!
Yeah.
When it's done so much good!
Okay.
But hey, he ate that for you.
Oh, thanks,
yeah.
Okrith.
The unimportant NPC ate that for you.
Pretty
I never said he
important.
was
Took out a good
unimportant.
chunk of guys.
And this one,
You ever seen-
whoa, that's the worst catapult they've ever had. Lucky you guys, because that was going
Wow.
straight at Prisma Vitari.
Well, it's gonna kill Prisma if it hits her, so. Doesn't matter if it's only 5. And guess what? It kills me!
Vitari, you're saved.
Yes.
You get the little pixie just gets right in front of you.
Just smashed between
Explosion of-
the rock and the shield.
Yeah.
Just
You're supposed to be behind the shield.
and she just slides down the shield to the ground.
With a rainbow splat. Cornelius, it is your turn now.
Wow.
I shielded the Biddy though.
And hopefully he can still get you up.
Yes.
This was a great fight.
Now, I'm going to use my Shackles of Flame and the Thunder Drop from 30 foot.
All right, that hits. And who are you attacking, though?
The Hellhound. Drat. Yes, that. I can see where the problem lies.
You gotta move 30 feet. So you can use it on the guys throwing the catapults. Can't
No, I
you?
mean
Yes, I
that it's
can.
fire.
Hey, it might not take the damage, but you might be able to just hold it down. If you still want to use it on him. Or you can just, just say ignore the fire if you want. You can just ignore the fire rune activation and say you didn't do that, or you can change targets, or you can just go for the chaining up.
I'm going to not activate the Fire Rune because attacking a Hellhound with fire is a bad idea. So just ignore that fire damage.
Okay. And you said from 30 feet up, so you have advantage. Well, that didn't matter. And yep.
Ooh, I can use my bonus action on something else. Very nice. I had a thought. But yeah, first my follow-up attack.
Alright, that hits. The Hellhound seems to be leaking strange magical particles. Not really blood. But the wounds that you've created on it do seem to be, like he is not able to constitute himself fully anymore.
Prisma's just like weekly.
It's almost dead. We got this, guys.
Too bad I used up my action surge there, so that'll end my turn. I used up my action surge much earlier.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Natus is still grappled with it. Let's see if he can hold out!
Might not
Come on!
recharge, might not recharge, might not recharge.
Don't recharge. Don't recharge.
It recharges.
Damn it.
Well.
Just get an 18 again. Just get an 18 again.
I have
Well.
to pass the dex test first.
DC 15. You keep doing it, man!
Oh my god, no one's told me that I'm not using Nadis's picture. My god.
It's alright, it's fine.
What is that?
Oh my god, I'm alive with 1 hit point.
What?
Right back down.
Atari,
I'm
what?
alive.
It's alright, you kept him alive just like we said. He's surviving! He's still hanging on!
Alright.
He's like, I will not go down!
As he's just been breathing fire for like 4 straight turns. Just.
Even without your rage, you're still holding on! It's meant to be! Natus gets my inspiration for today.
Yeah.
Yes! Just for this.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
It's not over yet, but I'm holding you to that.
You get my inspiration hands down, no matter what.
Awkward's
my vote.
turn.
I get some.
He gets 1 fail.
Oh yeah.
Wait, is he downed again?
Yeah, he got downed again by a catapult.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
So we got 2 down. Well, no pressure, Vittori.
And he's trying to hold himself up
Yeah.
with his sword, but he's like laying on the ground and he reaches out his hand and you see a glob of his blood just shoot from his hand. Chill touch. That's the flavor of his chill touch. And that hits. Ignore the thunder.
About to say, where'd that come from?
Loud touch.
How did you get thunder in there?
Because I didn't
do you just
unclick the booming blade.
Oh, I was about to say that's how. Okay.
Alright, he was able to hit his target. But that ends his turn. Vitari.
Okay. What do I got here?
I'm gonna move you for a second, and then move you back to where you are.
Okay.
Because for some reason on the other screen it wasn't updated. It's weird when that happens.
That is weird. Oh boy. What?
So many choices. He's plotting something.
I'm just like, if I do this thing, I can get hit and dropped. Okay, if I give somebody, I make someone drink the flask, I can, if that's an action or not.
If you, as bleh, my brain. We have gone by the rule since the first campaign that if you use your movement, you can use your movement action to take a potion. It's the only thing that you're able to use your movement instead of movement for, though. So you can still have your action and your bonus action if you sacrifice your movement.
Alright.
Well, he doesn't plan on really moving anyway to keep his shield.
Yeah, I'm gonna make
Well,
sure
you don't
to
know
keep that.
Well, I mean,
Sure keep that now, and
that's what I figured
gonna-
he'd want to do.
get Prisma.
All right.
Hey!
And I'm
Woo!
gonna hand her the flask and like, get this to Natus.
Roger. Give to the Nene.
I will. I'll re-up it. I'll re-up it. Don't get bless. Give it to Prisma, Cornelius, Natus. And no, he's down right now. Let's see, he's close enough, he'll get it too.
All right.
So again, everybody but myself will have it.
Bless.
And I will hunker down. And hope I don't get hit.
Still have a bonus action too.
So I got my bonus, alright. So I'm giving the +2
Oh,
to
you got
Natus
2 blessings on Native.
with this AC. But he keeps just getting belted by fire. But I'll still give him the AC boost.
He might not charge it, so
Yeah, hopefully.
And your turn comes before his anyway, so.
Yeah, alright. So there you go.
So end of your turn.
That's the end of my turn.
All right, Prisma, it's your turn.
you want to start a bless counter, wait.
Well, since we have the turn counter at round 14,
24 then.
yeah, 24 would be the last turn of that.
Take note of it.
So glad I figured
so-
that out.
Yeah, we are too. That is pretty helpful.
Yep.
So, alright. Listening to Vitari's instructions, I will squeeze under here and feed the Nene the flask.
Do you want to roll? Or you want me to roll?
You go ahead and roll since you got it.
Yeah, he's got the shortcut.
There you go.
Ooh. Still some going on the floor.
That's the
Prisma
last
will be like,
flask.
Nene, don't be wasteful.
It's the last one for an hour.
Yep, yep.
Alright.
And, well, that's my action and my movement. Bonus action will coat the dagger in preparation. And
Hold on 1 second. Would you mind pressing the button for me to show your hunter's venom? It's been a while since I've read it myself. I know I made it, but I want to read something real quick. Bonus action, 1 slash your piercing weapon or 3
Oh,
pieces
he's
of
already-
ammunition. Doesn't say that you have to be holding it, by the way.
oh, yeah, bonus action I can coat his horn.
Yeah, if you wanted to.
All right, I'm gonna coat Natus's horn with poison,
And I'm gonna be like, get him, boy.
Yeah, I thought that that was a thing. But, all right, Natus, it's your turn.
It keep me right with the extra damage then. I'm gonna gore.
Hit.
And that means you get the poison damage.
Which is
Let's me roll. It's an extra 2d4. Wait, no, what?
1d4 right now, isn't it?
Yeah, I was about to say it's 1d4. So let me slash roll a 1d4. You get 3 extra damage.
beautiful.
And as you lift this hellhound up, slam it down, and lift it up again, and you just punch through its chest. And land on the other side of it as it splits in half on your horn.
No.
And it dissipates in that magical smoke.
Before it does. Ah!
You wanted one more hit at it?
Well, as you attempt to hit it one more time, it disappears back to its own realm. Those who know anything about this know that this thing is not dead. It just went home.
Return to its home. Yeah. Back to the infernal plane or wherever it came.
That was totally the poison that did that. Good job, Lynette.
You did it, Nene!
Otherwise, it'd be like, if he has one more point.
Yeah. Yeah, you congratulated Nadus, but he's like, where is it gone? What the fuck?
Yeah, so what?
And you have 2 more targets. But your turn is over because you wasted your turn trying to hit them.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Right, makes sense.
And I'm actually going to move him out of the way. And that means that I can actually get rid of the other one too. Because that one wasn't real.
Okay, and I'll just say Prisma's back on Natus's back.
Alright, and that means... Got these 2 dreamers here.
Yes.
They're gonna throw their catapult. I think they're gonna wanna get a more advantageous position first. Alright. As they float on by and separate, the first one is going to catapult towards Cornelius, and on a miss on that one, it will go towards Natus. Cornelius takes 10...
Wait, his bless.
Oh yes, bless.
Bless.
Roll bless.
Well done, Joey.
Come on, the bless! Come on, the bless! Come on, the bless!
All right,
Yes.
this one misses. Natus, I need you to roll the dexterity save with advantage because you could see it, and with bless.
Do I need to roll it too? Because I'm on his back?
Well, this one isn't coming from up, so
Okay.
this one's going in a straight line. All right, you fail that one. And you take
got 2 left.
10 piercing damage as a sharp piece of wood is thrown your way. And now,
Prisma's just like,
Will you stop attacking the Nene? He's suffered enough!
Like, I would love to have seen how much damage I've actually taken this fight.
dude, I
Double
know.
my hit points or something.
You should start, like, counting them.
I know.
Yeah.
all right. Well,
This was
then
probably a record high.
Vitari, this one's coming at you first then.
No.
And then it's
That's
gonna come.
fine.
It's gonna come to us if you fucking miss. No.
All right. Well, let's see.
Advanced aegis assholes.
Dex plus 5, right? Let's go. I don't think it matters though. So,
Yeah,
You
that one
said
didn't
you're
matter.
You're not blessed, so.
So,
yes,
you take
I'm down. It doesn't
16
matter what I take.
piercing.
Ah!
I take it
Atari
that
gets rocked.
bless is gone then.
That does mean that the bless is gone.
Yeah,
Oh,
that went down.
no!
But it's the end of their turns. And Cornelius, it is your turn.
Wow. Since one of them has so kindly made himself available to me.
Teleport behind him, teleport behind him.
Nothing
Teleport
personnel,
behind
kid.
him. And dropping 5 foot for the advantage.
Yeah.
That hits.
And then with the follow-up attack.
That also hits.
And then that will end his turn.
Alright. Ocarith is still down.
Wait! Prisma
Yes?
will be like, crawl closer! Oh, crap!
One fail, one success.
Crawl closer. Well, I can still make it to you, but still.
So he crawled his 10 feet. And that ends his turn. Vitari! Death saving throw.
Alrighty. There it is.
No fails, no successes.
Well,
I guess you can't do that racial trait again, can you?
I can only do it once a day.
Phooey.
Yes.
Well, at least you thought of it the one time.
Yes. At least I did. There's that.
Did seriously save our bacon.
The flask is kaput even if I had it in my hand, so I will. We can only move 10, right?
Yep.
This so I can get right up next to Ocarus, kind of.
Well, that works.
And I will. I don't know how this will work because I know touching him hurts you. I was gonna spare the dying on him.
Wouldn't that mean
Well,
you
that
just take a
gives me,
fail?
Like 2 fails or something.
Yeah,
So
whenever
I'm
you
already down.
whenever you take damage, it's 2 fails.
Alrighty. I'll do that. Spare the dying on him.
Alright, well he will no longer have to be rolling death saving throws. But if he gets damaged at all, he will
Yeah.
reach 3. And
Yeah,
that
but
means
that'll be me.
that it's Prisma's turn.
So you're both still down?
We both are.
Well, Prisma will, oops.
And
That's
wait,
ruler.
I just thought of something.
Huh?
You can use your action to move 10 feet, attack, or
Oh, okay.
do a
Well,
cantrip.
then I'll just put myself beside him then.
Alright.
Well, Prisma will fly to the both of you off of Natus, and she will cast the Goodberry. And she'll give each of you one. Wait. That's an action to feed it to you, isn't it?
Yes. You must choose.
Well. I'm gonna give it to Okra.
Alrighty.
All
And
right.
I'll just hold on to the good berries and be like, you know what? Can I drop one and let one roll towards the Tari? So he can grab it and eat it on his turn?
You can drop a weapon whenever as like an object, a free object interaction per turn. So I don't know why you wouldn't be able to drop a good berry.
I'll drop a... Prisma will just drop the good berry towards the Tari and be like, wink, wink.
That's if it's in his dazed condition. Alright, yeah.
Well, that's my action,
Very bleakly reaches for it.
bonus action coat ammunition,
All right.
and that's my turn.
You know you can do 3 pieces, right?
Yes.
Okay, just checking. I don't know if you're always only just putting it on your returning one.
I usually do, but I do
kind of
want
a
to put it on
waste.
3 of my normals. It is kind of a waste. I know. I should get 3 returning arrows.
All right, then that means Natus, it's your turn.
Okay, another dramatic close-up. He rips the overgrown splinter out that's just being tossed at him, and then he just looks up. You would think he's raging if he had any left. He charges.
Charge!
That seemed like it was 20 feet, right?
It was 25.
That's enough for a charge.
With advantage.
Yes. You hit.
Aw.
I beg your pardon. Gouge isn't supposed to be there.
No worries. I can just -1.
Okay. But now
Gouge only
Gouge is
counts for
supposed
one?
to be there as he is grappled.
Oh, because I see.
And that hits.
Again with the natural 1.
And that's the end of my turn.
Hooray!
All right. The Dreamer will walk over here and catapult towards Prisma only.
Aw, man! Of course, it's me. Ah! Took 15, I guess.
Takes 15.
God, we're in the same boat, me and Natus. Down to 2. We were both down to 1, now we're both down to 2. This was meant to be, Nene.
We're going down together.
Yes, we are.
And
There's a
now
good berry rolling around the floor. You can all like fight over it.
I mean, I still have my clouded reaction, so.
I mean, Prisma's still holding at least 8 more.
And this one will go towards... Let's see here. Probably towards Natus, since you're the one who is, hold on to him.
Oh, come on, get the dexterity!
got
Pass.
advantage because
Oh yes!
barbarian.
Oh yay!
You can see it coming.
Awesome.
So that one just skids across the floor past you.
I forgot he has advantage.
And that's the end of their turn.
This
Cornelius.
fight's actually got me nail biting here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, I don't bite nails, but I've picked them all off.
Now, I'm torn here because on the one hand, my very next attack could drop this guy, but on the other hand, it might not. So
Well, do what you gotta.
okay, awesome. So just in case, I'm going to lead with the regular attack.
All right. That hits. And it is still up.
Sweet.
In light of that, 30-foot thunder drop. Oh, actually, he's grappled by natives. He should be well and truly handled by now.
Hopefully.
You know what? Screw it. I'm going to thunder drop him anyway.
All right. And
God,
since
that
it's from
advantage.
30 feet up, that is a hit, and you get an extra 3d6 plunging damage.
Nice. Now 1, 2, 3.
Almost.
And as it kind of cracks down on him, you see he's just barely moving. Still in this kind of floaty manner with his gestures just floating around.
Is he down to 1 HP again?
No,
2,
no,
3.
no.
Getting warmer.
Alright, so that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
Alright. Okrith, back to 1 HP. He's gonna use.
And full for the day.
Yeah, he's pretty sated. He's not hungry at all. He's going to stand up with half of his movement. And he's gonna go for it. This guy is. He's gonna try. That's
Like
the.
you gotta stop with this.
And trying to get a little bit of temporary hit points, even though it's probably not gonna help with the against these.
Why would it help?
Well, because they've all done more than the temporary hit points could help.
Yeah, they've all done more.
Hey, every hit point counts.
So he's going to. And that hits.
Wow, even with disadvantage, that's pretty good.
Dealing 17 damage.
Okay.
And then he uses his bonus action to attempt a touch of death. As he reaches forward.
Very nice.
And he does only the 8, ignoring the... I always forget to turn off the other things. Oh yeah, and I forgot to do his temporary HP. Yay, 2! But you see, as he reaches forward with his hand, and he grabs the dude's mouth. And you see, as through all of his orifices, black sludge begins to pour out until he just pops.
Pop goes the weasel.
He did it.
Awesome. Good job.
And that's going to be the end of his turn.
Alrighty.
Pick up
So,
the good berry.
I was like, can I grab that good berry and chug it in?
You sure?
Or you could just like roll over and just eat it with your mouth off the floor.
I guess I'll have to
Lick the slime off the floor.
Have the good berry in my mouth to get one.
The dusty, nasty,
Dusty,
shoe-trodden floor.
Good. Do I got my action and bonus?
Yeah, you'd have it back since you.
Okay. Alrighty. Well,
Well, I would say that eating it would still be the action, so you'd have your bonus action and your movement.
Which you could sacrifice your movement for an action.
No, you could sacrifice your movement to drink a potion.
Yeah.
yes. Too bad there ain't no potion.
Well, technically, if drinking a potion is an action, so I'm not wrong.
I will. Oh, they're all over here. Got bonus. I will give bonus AC to Natus over there. That doesn't like help his dex. Doesn't like give him like +2 to his dex or anything.
Nope.
He tries to dodge. Alright. Yes. I think so, as long as we all can stay up. I can do another thing to help us out. So that'll be my turn.
All right. Prisma. What would you like to do?
Well, since I've got two actions, we're gonna shoot.
The second one hits. And it lands directly into one of his starry eyes.
Awesome. Great. Now for the leader.
And Prisma will be like, it's your turn now, poopy breath!
Oh, me?
Yeah, you!
And how are you going to do that?
With this, I'm going to pick up Cornelius and Prisma and dash.
Whee!
Yeah, get him.
By
Hooray.
doing this! Yeah!
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. I was gonna say Cornelius is gonna thrust his sword forward and yell, "Charge!"
It's
Then-
your turn. You can do whatever you want.
15, right?
Alright, I'm on your back, so go wherever you go. Go as far as you can.
Alright, so that's 30 feet so far. I've got another 100 feet. Bear with me
Oh.
a second. I'm lagging.
No, you're fine, you're fine. Sometimes you gotta just zoom out a little bit and get it there. Okay, so you got how much?
Another 100.
Okay, so you'll end up about, oh wow, quite far. So 75 is right here. Okay. So you got another 25 feet?
Yeah.
Up the stairs!
So let's do there. Brum, 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 brum. And our turn.
Counting sand there.
There are no more lazies.
No more lazies. Cornelius, it's your turn.
You gonna stay on or you gonna hop off?
I was actually thinking if I stay on, can I direct Natus up the stairs using my move?
Oh.
I'll take a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, I would
think-
allow you to do that for him to take a point of exhaustion.
I think I'll spare Natus the exhaustion and just,
How far technically up is that? Like 20 feet?
It's 15.
Oh. No, you're right.
Up.
so I
yeah.
will.
Yeah, it's still quite a bit of ways up.
And as you're getting closer and closer on the rhino, he's like, no, 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 no.
Yes, 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 yes.
Man, I thought he was gonna have like a plan or something. Where he was like,
No, no.
"You do that."
No, no, no.
I think he's all out of plans here. So yeah, I'm going to hop off. Literally hopping off. Aw, boo. That would have been much funnier if I'd succeeded.
Well, since that's for your rabbit hop, right?
Yes, it's for my
So
rabbit hop.
so you don't hit the rake. It's basically.
Yes, thankfully. That would be... Actually, that would have been doubly funny.
Just
There's still a
Hopping
chance.
off Natus and then stepping on the rake immediately. So yeah, I'm going to use my Thunder Drop now.
And he's like, no, 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 no.
We're getting closer.
But yes, targeting the area directly in front of him. And now I shall demand his surrender.
Are you actually? You're attacking, right? You're not.
Oh, I'm using Thunder Drop to strike the ground in front of him.
All right. You demand his surrender.
Which I presume will be an intimidation roll.
I was gonna say you can use that attack as intimidation, can't you?
That was my plan.
Well, he just.
Granted,
You don't even need to. You just kind of see him like. Kind of shield himself, thinking that you're going to hit him, and you land beside him instead. And he's like, "Eee!"
What a coward.
You, sir, are under arrest.
And as you say that, he puts down his arms, and he says, "How so?"
Well, I mean, you have committed a crime. You have been apprehended. You are therefore under arrest, sir.
Have I been apprehended?
I mean, you could try and run. You probably won't get very far without any legs, but you could try.
Well, I technically left before you even, like right after I threw that gem and summoned the Hellhound.
Oh, really? Cornelius is gonna throw a punch at his face.
It goes right through, and he smiles. I know a little bit of magic, you know. And then he just disappears.
What the fuck?
Well, Poot.
A boot.
Well,
And you hear as explosions begin to go off in the stores beside you all.
Christmas like, not the doll shop!
Seems that he was possibly just luring you all a little closer into the mall.
Quite the clever
Everybody get
plan.
out.
This means we don't get to kill the poopy breath?
Not today, Prisma.
No!
But as explosions begin to go off around you, the ceiling begins to cave in, and rocks begin to fall. I'm going to go ahead and take off the initiative.
Yeah, I'm gonna run my ass up to Natus.
Yeah, I think me and Ogre could probably dash to get out through the front door, right?
Yeah, Okarth and Vitari would definitely be the first ones out. But not before
Not
a piece of
before.
explosion throws a rock your way.
Oh my god.
I need a dexterity saving throw from Okarth first because he's closer. As he cuts through the boulder,
Yeah.
the piece of building that is falling.
Does that mean he also saved me?
Yes, that does. Because I'm going based on the catapult rules for this one. So yes, now you can go ahead and run.
Okay. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, we're just gonna guide Natus out the door.
As you go, "Ugh, ugh," and limp your 1 HP having selves out the door.
Lucky one of his riders can see the future.
Oh man.
And we're all out.
And Natus, Cornelius, and Prisma, I will allow only Natus to have to do these to dodge for all three, if you wish. You can all have your own dexterity saving throws
Prisma will take
if
one.
you want. Because you're all on his back. But you will have to
Prisma will
do it,
take one.
since you're a little farther in, and the explosions are going off around you.
Oh dear.
Hey, you got lucky. You'll only have to do it 2 times.
Okay. Are you sure you want to do one, or do you want me to do them?
I'll do one.
I'll let Natus dodge for me.
All right.
Ah.
Well, that one is gonna hit you.
I mean, I could give her advantage on that because my foresight,
You can.
and I will.
All right, and then Natus.
You probably should have said. Oh, thank God.
I bashed one with my horn to save Cornelia.
Yeah.
And
I
dodge
do
with
it.
a giant foresight.
And another explosion goes off, sending more debris coming towards you. And this is your last one before you're out. Success! Success!
Yeah.
Rocks fell, no one dies!
You can't take this rhino down.
Natus is the last action hero.
You
And
definitely
as-
get inspiration.
As you all burst through that glass front door, and the rocks and dust fall behind you, and the explosion's flames reaches out. All of the guards that were out in front of the mall, and all of the people trying to see what was going on, were just out there for like a minute and a half. And then all of this stuff happens, and they look back and they're like, "Yeah! Everyone back!" As the crowd begins to rush away, and the entire mall crumbles.
Wonder if we'll get the blame for this.
I mean,
And now, I would like to call for a restroom break.
Yes.
I have to pee.
Like That's
I gotta say though, that will be epic in the animation.
yeah.
Yes, it will.
My
That's what
God, I can't believe we got out.
I know, right?
And we were like right at the back.
Yeah.
We did it. Like I said, you can't take that right now down.
All right. Time to go get snacks, drinks, and use the restroom.
Okie doke.
Yes.
Roger, Dodger.
All right, I'm back. How about anyone else?
I didn't leave.
All right.
I'm eating a banana.
Ooh, you banana eater. I eat bananas too.
So I reckon without the rage and without all the dexterity saves and stuff, I easily been like hit point effective 300 plus.
Yeah, around there. Probably.
I thought I was a goner there. I am so stoked. And those crits at the end is like...
Oh, you can bank those if you want.
Really?
Yeah. For the rest of the session, anyway.
I'm back.
Well, I won't say no to that. Just mine or Ocarith as well?
Oh, actually, Okrith can too. Yeah, so go ahead.
Okay. Just make sure we use them. That's 3 automatic successes.
Well, it's
Yep, yeah.
320s.
3 20s.
Depending on what you're using it up against. Like if it's like a DC of 30 or something. That
Yeah.
not guaranteed.
back.
Welcome back.
We have 3 nat 20s
Oh,
banked.
God. Really? Dog, do you really have to go? He wants to go now, right when I settle back down.
There's a
Be right
ladybug
back
on my
again.
wires. On my computer. Why is there a ladybug on my wire? Hello, little ladybug. Anyway, so now that we're all back.
Lynette stepped away again, I think.
Oh, never mind. We'll wait. So what you guys want to do? You could at least be talking about it, thinking about it.
Well, I guess we gotta wait for people's reaction to this. But I would hope we could get a rest.
We'll just walk past everyone while they're reacting and we'll just go straight to bed.
Right? I'm just like, everyone heads down, keep walking forward.
Not even gonna explain anything.
Oh man, that was crazy. Let's go. Yeah, probably.
We saved them all. Let's get out of here.
Kill a bunch of terrorists. We're gonna go now.
Boy, though, it's going to take a while for them to clean up after this one.
Yeah. In desperate need of some rest.
We should tell Tanner that the whole party wiped.
But hey, I got one spell left. One spell slot going.
I hate being a pessimist, but I did not think we were getting out of that.
You guys are strong.
We were pretty close to being down. I think we were just lucky.
It's fate.
That's just me.
It's fate, honestly. Like, I believe so hard. It's like just the numbers working for us every step of the way.
Yeah.
I'm back to 1, yeah. I'm higher than 1. I'm back to 1.
It really was touch and go there.
I think the one with the most health at the moment is Cornelius.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't include Aladdin and Dominicus.
Yeah.
I should have just come with you as Dominicus. I thought I was doing the heroic thing. I didn't know what to do, and I should just always stay with the party.
I think it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. He had his own little mini adventure.
Yeah, I thought that was going to go terrible as well. I was actually like shitting bricks.
I'm gonna kill him again.
Yes. Yeah, because when, what's his name, Wright, when he said, "Do you want to handle this yourself?" I was like, I can't say yes and then die. And then was exterminated, and then he killed everybody. Oh, shit.
That was pretty much my little you can get experience for this for Dominicus while the other party gets a different pool, basically.
I see.
I was gonna say Dominicus missed out.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Tanner, but I was scared.
It's actually kind of funny. I picture like Aladdin went to go get Dominicus. He's like, "Quick, Natus and the others are in trouble. We gotta help." And then they run and they get there just in time to see the fucking mall exploding.
Well, he wouldn't have known that you were in trouble. He just was told to go get Dominicus to check out the mall because it exploded. So he would have just been like, "Hey, we're all meeting up at the mall. It exploded."
And he's like, "Natus!"
But yeah, all right. Now that we're all back, what would you like to do? You left through the mall. All of the people outside are watching you.
Everybody's got like 1 HP. What kind of a question is that?
The guard in front is like, "Hey, what happened?"
We've all got like smudge marks from the fire.
Yeah. As we're all kind of bleeding, using my spear to kind of hold myself up a bit. It's like bunch of dudes in there ready to blow everything up.
Ready to,
We
huh?
got a lot of them. We got a lot of them down.
Prisma's
then,
all slouched over on Natus, and she's just like,
Poopy breath. Poopy breath did it.
Jerich.
Gatsby.
Like, I'm just saying, he's like tired, like this fucking guy, Jerich. Gallant. Jerich Gallant. It's ahead of this stuff,
Poopy breath.
and I'm pretty sure he was gonna blow this up,
Well,
no matter what.
that's quite the accusation. Do you have any proof of that?
I was my own 2 eyes.
He kind of gives
That's
you
what I
a,
got for you, man.
"That's not gonna hold up in court."
Oh, really? Yeah, a building almost fell on me. All right.
Right, use an intimidation and use one of our
myself.
nat 20.
I just need to rest. Okay.
You have at least 3 eyewitnesses, including the rhino.
Without proof, it doesn't matter.
I'll prove. Doesn't matter. Well.
Need
Technically,
physical
there's one
evidence.
Technically, there's one guy in the hospital who has an idea who his benefactor was. And he can confirm this, since he's the one who was leading all these people. So we can wait for him to wake up. Have a little chat.
Well,
Probably after we rest, though.
he's just kind of like looking at the mall and just like, "This sucks."
You know what? A building's easier to fix and replace than people.
But the doll shop.
And I'll tell them where we're at, where we're staying. It's like, you can find us there if you want to talk to us, if you feel like you want to hold us or something.
Pretty.
But we're going to go rest.
Well,
I knew I should have gone in when I had the chance.
as you say that, you hear another large explosion coming from the opposite side of town.
So maybe get the guards, look at major buildings, and look for bombs. Yeah, after we hear that explosion, just say, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure he's not gonna stop. I think he wants to blow just everything up.
Well, the guards immediately begin kind of bringing people around and getting them, still trying to corral people away from all of the dangerous sites, and starts telling the others exactly what you said, to search buildings of importance that might have the most damage to them. And you hear him say, search buildings that have buildings of work that have no one in them. Because other than that guard outpost that got bombed near Dominicus that you guys don't technically know about, the places that have been bombed have had no casualties, like death types of casualties. Like even the one at the job fair, people got hurt, but they didn't get hurt in a way that would actually, be permanent.
Except for all the folks we killed.
Yeah, except for those.
Yes.
And the mall was empty whenever it started exploding. Except for all the folks you killed.
Yeah.
I mean, they all had beast arms, so.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. He
Let
He
the
gets-
guards do their job.
he starts directing people around. And he is going to keep an eye on you guys.
Yeah.
And you say as he sends a messenger to look for Gatsby Gallant. And yeah, you just kind of go off on your own as another explosion happens somewhere in the distance.
I mean, can we go and rest?
You can do whatever you want.
So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go rest.
Prisma's like,
We're literally steps away from just being killed. So
we're all at like 1 and 2 HP.
do we run into Dominicus and Aladdin on the way?
Yeah, I think you would be able to see them as they were coming toward your direction.
And Prisma's like,
What took you so long?
It's a 10-minute walk!
Dominicus will tell everyone about the bomb at the guardhouse, the fight, the hairy arm people trying to get into the. I forgot his name now. Donis. Trying to get in to get Donis.
Oh, well. It's a good thing, right? Was there to help you out. We're gonna hope he's there to still hold that down.
Akrith
Rest.
said, "Did you check to see if he was still there? You were both brought out of the hospital, right?"
Mm-hmm.
You know what, Win? I hope you trip later.
yeah. Or just
Well.
lightly stub your toe.
Let's on the way over there. Let's just go check. Make sure he's still there. On the way to, if we like run across like a bucket of water, like throw that on Dominicus. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the only one who still hasn't taken a bath.
Yeah, and he's got an actual phobia of water, and that would go down real nice.
You just kind of hear.
Sorry, sorry, it had to be done.
All right, so you're going to the
We're gonna
hospital.
swing by the hospital just to check if he's there.
All right. Well, as you make your way down the streets, past the smoldering wreckage of the guard outpost with people throwing water on it and kind of looking around. You hear a lot of murmurs of, what is happening? There's so many explosions today! What is going on? And you just kind of wander through the panicked masses and make your way back to the hospital. To check on Donis Trilby and Wright. And you don't immediately see Wright as you go in. However, you do see a number of the doctors bringing out of the room that they were operating on Donis a couple of bodies on gurneys. Some of which are still alive, but kind of dazed and out of it with those stars in their eyes. And one of them that is brought out is cut cleanly in two. Seems to be wearing a robe of some sort.
Seems like Mr. Gallen's handiwork.
Well, you think that as Wright walks out of the room covered in blood.
Ooh, righty, nice.
Alright. Alright. You doing okay, right?
They had a wizard. He was eliminated.
Ah. And Donis?
He seems to be all right. I do not know if they were able to do anything to him.
Okay. I just wanted to swing by and make sure he was still here. Seems like you're holding it down pretty well.
I saw the wizard casting a spell and attempted to interrupt it.
Well, yeah.
He had a hefty sum of gold on him. He may have just been hired to do a job.
Yeah, I do. Okay. It doesn't seem like they hire the correct people. So,
Well, I think in this town, the job's a job.
yeah. But, you know, also do your due diligence about who you're hiring. But alright, yeah, we just wanted to make sure he was still here. We're pretty beat up. So we're gonna go rest.
Yes, have a good night. I shall stay here and monitor the situation.
Yes, either hopefully that's the end of their attacks. But I don't know how many people they got, so. Good night. And I walk out
So where are we going to rest?
to the inn that we were going to rest at before the explosion happened.
Oh, okay.
So we're off to the walk-in.
To the walk-in. Yeah, make our way in there.
All right. As you are making your way there and back and everything, a couple more explosions happen just throughout the city.
Yeah.
But you make it there.
So
You
before we lay down to rest, Prisma will reward Natus for all his wonderful hard work with a candy blast!
Awesome.
And she'll
And
be
you'll,
like, enjoy your scrumptious treat.
you'll pick up as much as you can, and then you'll like burrow into some straw and just completely disappear. I've got an awful feeling about this.
On all the explosions.
And the fact that we could probably be framed. Like, I don't. If this wizard's got a spell off on Donna.
Well, we definitely need to report this to Gatsby that his brother is being a doo-doo butt.
I know. And should we do that before we rest?
Well, we're supposed to meet him in the morning, so.
Okay. You are the leader, Joey. Good night, everyone.
Alright, so. Do we get a long rest?
if that's what you want to do.
Oh, that's what we want, but you could always be like, alright, this other thing happens.
All right, in the middle of your long rest, boom.
The inn
Well-
blows up.
You do hear a number of places blowing up throughout the city, but you're like, well, we can't deal with that right now. so
We're too weak.
We're just one group.
so yeah, after about sporadic explosions for about 10-15 minutes, the rest of the night is quiet, and you're able to get your long rest.
Alright.
What time is it when we get after we get our long rest?
Well, it was around 8 o'clock whenever you had dinner with Gatsby. Well, whenever you left dinner with Gatsby, I should say. And went back there, 10 minutes there. It's probably, let's say around 9 or 10.
Oh, so it's like 9 or 10 in the morning?
Did you say after the long rest or before the long rest?
After the long rest.
After the long rest. All right, well, you go to bed at 9 or 10 at night. So, 8 hours later.
10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 5 a.m.
And you
Perfect.
can always sleep in if you want.
No, Prisma wants to get up. She wants something to do. Since we're in an inn, she's gonna start sneaking from room to room until she finds a snoozing guy with a mustache. And it's gotta be a snoring one. So we're gonna. Do we
Roll
need to
me
roll?
investigation.
All right.
And this will be a little bit based on luck. Well, the first one that you see, as you're sneaking into the room, he doesn't seem to have a mustache.
Fiddlesticks. Next room.
But he is snoring.
He's snoring, but no mustache. Darn it. Next room.
The next room has a mustache, and he's snoring. But it is covered with snot.
Ugh. Next room.
You could always just clean it up.
Ew, no. Gross.
Alright? And the next one has a beard and is snoring.
Does that count? No, it doesn't count.
Well, I mean, you could always roll an intelligence check to see if him.
Am I rolling an intelligence check?
Yeah. That should count.
It should?
Yeah, why not? At least that's what you say to yourself.
Yeah, I don't trust that voice.
Holy
Prisma
shit.
thinks it'll work.
Oh god, what if it doesn't work?
I mean, it's worth a shot.
Screw it, fine. We'll try it.
What's the worst that
is
could
like-
happen?
Oh god.
I mean,
Why'd you say that? I'm gonna shave the beard.
Like, it's facial hair. It should count. How does the magic know if it comes from below the nose? It's still technically below the nose. And it's facial hair. It should count. Shaving the hair, shaving the hair.
Alright. You now have the beard hair of a snoring man.
Alright.
Alright, that's one item.
Okay, so that's one, and so now I can get a petal from a flower that I think is pretty. Do they have any flowers around?
There are flowers everywhere.
Oh boy.
There are vases of flowers. There are little parks with flowers and little. What are those little fence things?
Then I'll pick a flower petal from one that I think is pretty.
They're all pretty.
Okay? They are all pretty. Let's see here.
I need to find sap of a sentient tree. Where am I gonna find another sentient tree?
I trust you.
I'll have to ask around. 2 leaves from a tree, given willingly. And tears of a stranger added immediately. Nope, gotta save that for last.
I'll go find a tree and go get some leaves then. I guess given willingly, I'm just gonna assume that means I just gotta wait for 2 leaves to fall off. I
Or
mean,
you could
that's as willingly as it gets.
you could always ask for them too.
I mean, sure. I'll just ask a tree.
Can I please have 2 leaves?
Do you have the spell speak with plants?
No.
It doesn't understand you.
Fiddlesticks.
No, I think we did like a nature check the last time.
I don't know if you heard me earlier, Lynette, that we've got 3 banked nat 20s.
Oh, yes, I did hear you.
We have to use them this session.
Wow, 3 bank nat 20, so. Well, what should we use them on?
talking to the tree.
Yeah, you can roll in nature.
Alright. Well, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 leaves seem to fall about the same time you ask.
Yay! Thank you.
Alright. Let's see here. That's 3 ingredients.
Let's see here. I just need sap and prepare all this in a bowl. And then the tears. And then that's it.
Well, from what you know about this city, you don't know where a sentient tree would be. The easiest one that you could get to is the one that you got it from before.
I'll have to ask around if there's another one. But I'll wait till the others wake up.
So yeah, when do the others want to wake up?
I'm sorry, we'll get up. Do his morning prayers for his spells.
Oh yeah, you
Cornelius
wanted
is
to
gonna
change your
spend his
spells.
time.
Yeah, I've been wanting to change those around.
And I'm sorry, Cornelius, what?
Oh, maintaining his armor. I was about to ask, what spells do you have? I forget what the cleric gets at this level.
I can pick quite a bit. Did pick one here that should benefit a few people. And doesn't cost me anything but the spell slot. So, on myself a mass healing word. So, touch all up on everybody.
Wait, why are you doing that if we all rested?
Oh, for later.
Oh.
Yeah, geez, Miss No Foresight.
Well, excuse me.
Miss
Trying to
All
take a step
Hindsight.
back, fucking, put support for everybody.
I'm not all hindsight.
And brought back out my spiritual weapon since that also is just cast. It doesn't require concentration. Gonna have that thing slapping around. Not aid. Aids to give people.
AIDS?
It'll give them AIDS. It'll give them 5 points of AIDS.
We get our own
To their,
AIDS?
to their
Like-
maximum health. 3
And
people will
Jared in
get
South Park has
that
AIDS?
whenever I cast it on them. But, yeah. And a locate
Everybody
object
should have
for just in
AIDS.
case. But we get up, do eat a little breakfast. Alright, let's go check how the city's doing and if Donis is still there in the hospital. Yeah, either or taken or dead, who knows?
Also, Dominicus reluctantly had a bath before he went to bed. So
It's good.
All right. Well, as you kind of wander around seeing what's happening with the town, you see a lot of angry people kind of screaming at the guards about their places of work and how a lot of them are now out of a job.
Oh, no.
The guards say pretty much what Vitari says. Don't worry. There's going to be plenty of work to rebuild all of this stuff. However, the pay will probably be quite low.
Ooh. That
After speaking with Mr. Gallant, he has decided to leave it up to the masses a choice. We can increase taxes to pay for the damages, or you can work to rebuild it for low pay. And pretty much no one is in favor of either of these choices. And now, I would like an intelligence check from those who want to do it.
Aw, boo.
Prisma, just one under.
Aww.
Well, I guess I'll give it a shot.
Vitari,
Yes.
think to yourself, oh crap. Is that what he was after? Putting a bunch of people out of work doesn't just create jobs, it raises the tax rates, making people mad at Gatsby.
Oh. We're getting revenge on Abuelo.
Now,
Okay.
you don't know if that's exactly it.
You
Let the
should've
thought
led
crosses
the
your
rabbit
mind.
hop. You should have led that rabbit hop when you had the chance, Cornelius.
Alas, although it wouldn't have mattered since he left before the fight even started.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have
All right.
threatened
Well, we
him.
still
Should've just
continue on our
killed him.
plan.
He wasn't there. How could he have killed him?
With his mind.
I wish. Sadly, I chose Rune Knight, not Psy Warrior.
But
Which
yes,
there is actually a 5e kit for.
yes, you think you may have uncovered a smidge of the plan to breed discontent with the leadership as he has to raise the taxes, or a lot of people are just straight out of jobs in order to pay for the damages.
Well, maybe he was smart enough to have a relief fund. You know, stuff that was put away as a just in case.
Well, there's a lot of damage around the city.
Well, you know, most governments will have a disaster fund and stuff. So let's go see. Let's talk to him.
At least insurance.
At least insurance. The fuck is insurance?
It's that thing that you pay for that you never need to call on, you know?
I'm quoting a show.
All right. So how's Donis?
Donis pulled through.
Oh, wow.
He's gonna be okay.
Yeet.
But he is still sleeping at the moment. Anything else?
Is right there?
Yes, he is right there.
Ask him, when does he expect, Mr. Gallant to show up? If at all. He's not too busy.
I do not expect him at any time.
Guess it means he's not coming.
Or that means he doesn't mind being there because, you know, he got an order.
Alright, well,
Either one.
said he was gonna show up in the morning. Do you know what time that would be when he'd try to show up?
I did not question him.
It's not a question. I'm just asking if you know like his routine. Like, would he try to be here at a good time, or is he like a little chill, so it'd be a little after?
Yes, I would say he is quite chill, but he is always punctual. However, he did not give me a time. He will be on time whenever that time may arise.
I don't even think we set a specific time, just the morning. So,
I guess he must be a wizard then.
I guess we'll wait here for a bit, and if it's not here, we'll have to just go to his place.
What time did everyone else wake up?
5:45.
Yeah, probably just in time for the last orders of breakfast.
Yeah, I was gonna say 6, but yeah.
Last orders of breakfast would be around 8.
Okay.
So, at least on my timetable.
I figured we'd.
I mean, most places serve breakfast until noon, so.
A lot of places say no serve breakfast until at least 11.
Yeah, but the walk-in serves it till 8.
Well, that's early. Who the hell gets up that early for breakfast?
I mean, I'm usually up by 6.
Eesh.
Usually up by 7:45.
You are abnormal.
My brain doesn't let me sleep any later.
Nadis is going to sleep until someone goes and gets him.
Yeah, I think we'd. Yeah, I figured we'd end up there at the hospital around 9 or something like that.
Round 9? You just missed him.
Now we should have set a time. Is he back at his place? Did he?
Where'd he go?
Track him.
He should
I
be
will track
inspecting the damage.
I will track him.
All right.
Alright, I
Which
need
one is it?
a survival check to track.
Guidance.
Yeah.
But,
Well, you're able to pick up a very sophisticated track. And follow it around until you find him talking to a number of construction crew members. It seems he's at their base of operations.
Mr. Gaga! Mr. Gaga!
What?
Gaga! Gatsby Gallant! Gaga!
Mr. Gaga.
Let's not go there.
Yeah.
No.
Mr. Gallant. I guess we just wanted to reconvene. We're gonna meet there at Adonis, but I guess we took a little too much time with our breakfast and we missed you.
Well, that's all right. What can I do for you?
Just make sure we're all
Poopy
stirred
breath
up.
blue!
I believe Dominicus still has a marking for our deal.
One at a time.
And also we were
One
were
at a
there.
time.
the mall. She's really worried about the doll shop.
It's so funny.
What's
We were
funny
there at the
about
mall.
The
We
wheat
tried
was,
to.
It's funny because Whitten got me started on the doll shop.
yeah, it was funny. He was sounded exactly like you sound right now.
What?
Well, when you weren't
He
there
does
to be
not
excited about
sound
the
like
doll show.
me.
I sound just like
Okay.
you.
No, you don't. How dare you say that?
But share our experience of what happened when we went into the mall to try to stop these guys. You know, usually I'm more trying to like not try to capture who we can. But when you're also at death's door, you tend to just kind of make sure nobody's up so you can get out of there. But of all the people there, it was your brother who we saw leading the pack.
Yeah, puppy breath.
He did escape, so we don't have the proof. But I guess you can only take me at my word that that's who we saw. He had disappeared before we could get him.
He's just kind of looking at you. He just doesn't really have anything to say about it.
It's your half brother. Just saying, it's a suspect and a person to.
Did you
Look
tell him
for.
about the plot to make the town not like him?
The plot. Oh yeah, I guess.
Well, he doesn't know if that's actually the plot. It's just something that he
Yeah,
came
I
up with
don't
on his
have
own.
proof, it's just an idea.
Well, he could at least express the theory. I mean, that's
So-
up to you.
I'll ask him. Was there no kind of like emergency relief fund set up for people's shops in case of damages and such?
We have a
Or
general
just kind of
relief fund, but it was used not long ago to repair some damages to the pillars that hold the city up.
Well, I mean, because I know your options here are limited and stuff, with the two not being popular, which I'm not so smart on all that. My guess is that he was doing all this to make the people hate you, but again, I don't have a lot of proof on my theories and what we've seen. But you could always ask for help from other places in exchange for stuff for them, like a job, not just wanting stuff given, but looking for relief with others. Making good relations with other cities and stuff could help alleviate.
Could you concise that a little bit?
Making good relations with other cities, exchanging goods for money to help pay for the damages or the work needed.
While I am still technically under the rule of King Julius. Lucius? Jesus. I've lost it. I've lost it, man.
He has a middle name now.
I'm tired. I now have to work extra on Tuesdays from now on, and I worked on Saturday, so I didn't get very much of a weekend. All right.
I'm about to say, no wonder you weren't on.
I am still under King Lucius's rule. However, if I was to ask for his help, he would probably take me down from command of this city.
Just for asking for his help, I mean, you were literally bombed in multiple places.
You were literally bombed, man.
Yes, you don't I know you've said you know the king, but you don't know the king, do you?
I mean, it's I guess not personally, only through a few interactions.
In the king's eyes, might makes right. If I can't quell this situation by myself, I am not fit to lead.
But yeah, I mean, it would seem in the place that you built, might doesn't matter too much. Seems the money kind of talks more.
He holds up his cane and says, "Money talks, but might walks."
Okay. But I'm just
Tell me,
guessing
if a
money would
mobster
quell their
comes and tries to sell insurance to someone, what happens if they don't pay?
a mobster? Just trying to think if Atari would know this at all.
You
You can-
roll on it.
Yeah, you can roll an intelligence check if you want.
What was Okay.
Yeah.
I guess he would force them with violence.
Exactly.
But I mean, if they eventually don't have the money or nothing at all, then it wouldn't matter. They would both lose in the end.
Yes, but the one that was supposed to be paying would still be made an example of. For
Okay,
everyone
but-
else that doesn't pay.
Wait. What?
I think you're still a governing people, and sending him being king, sending relief to one of his cities, is him being the leader. It seems like it's just what he should do.
It might be what he should do, but it doesn't matter what he should do when he won't. He only cares about his capital.
Yes.
If we produce any goods that could make him or anyone else stronger in a fight, then we would be a little bit more useful in his eyes. However, I don't let anyone build anything that it would be dangerous besides runes. And even then, they are usually high enough in price that the lower incomes couldn't afford them.
Well, that's also a thing. You're the headquarters of runes and such. It would seem he'd want this place to be running efficiently, no matter what. So if you needed the extra money to help out, it would be like, oh yeah, here, I need that place working fine.
He doesn't use runes, so he doesn't care.
I mean, I guess I can't tell somebody who doesn't care to care. It's a hard convince right there. Could canoodle with other neighboring cities instead of just the king.
I could try to export a few more goods to Torin. They might need a little relief after that rat problem they had.
Oh yeah, that was a crazy problem.
I can make a batch of sugar blossoms for you to sell and spread.
Aren't you making that whole recipe list thing to start the whole thing there?
Well, yeah, but that's not stopping me me from making a batch of sugar blossoms that you can send out now. Kind of like a taste test.
I'm just saying if he has all the recipes, we'd be making all that stuff.
Well, I can't make all those recipes right now. I'm still making the list. But anyway,
Alright.
we just need some quick money now, right?
We'll need a lot of quick money now.
So every bit helps.
But yeah, I mean, again, if the king gets so hard-headed as you say, you might as well just work with other neighboring cities to help relieve all this.
We can have a bake sale.
I mean, I've heard bake sales bring in a decent amount of money in places. Granted, they're smaller places, but still.
He's just kind of pulling at his beard.
And with me, I know how to make stuff faster.
He reaches into his pocket and throws you a small coin pouch and says, "Do what you will. I'm trying to get a deal with these construction workers. I'm probably going to have to dip into my own savings in order to help rebuild."
Well, these hired hands seem to have money.
Yeah, you know,
How much is in the pouch?
30 gold.
30 gold, huh?
it seems again we run into some of those homeless are kids who don't actually know the value of money. I guess I'm not saying put kids to work in construction.
Are you saying child
But
labor?
show them a little bit. They could do probably a little bit of things.
He's suggesting child labor.
Being helping hands to people who need stuff taken care of while their places aren't really up and running.
Child labor.
Again, I'm not saying put them like construction workers. They would need the experience, yeah.
You can pay them in candy.
You're kind of seeing him just kind of looking back and forth and muttering under his breath. You can do an insight if you want, or just leave it.
You know what? I'll do that. I'm pretty decent at those. It's inside. Well, she's
Prisma, the whole time that you guys are talking and he's staying silent, he has been calculating costs in his head.
well. I'll just say it's all right. Well, we wanted to, I guess, for some reason, give our 2 cents on that. Yeah.
So is that a yes or
Share
a big
what we
deal?
saw. I mean, I guess we on the road we could be selling. You could be selling food and holding the money there to bring back.
Woo!
But we just wanted to confirm if our last deal was done.
Yeah, Dominicus will like lift up his sleeve to show his tattoo.
He kind of lets out an exasperated sigh and snaps his fingers, and the tattoo disappears. and he hands you a voucher that you can take to the rune crafter to redeem your prize.
Right.
As well as handing Cornelius a slip of paper, which is a license to learn rune crafting that he said that he would give him the next day.
Oh, nice.
We'd, you also mentioned a teleporter for us to be able to use. Where would we, go for that?
He says, "Meet me in my house in a couple of hours." And he looks at his pocket watch. He says, "In 2 hours."
Alright. Sounds good.
That should give you enough time to get your gorilla and pay your tab at the inn.
Yes. We'll go and do all that. Alright, so we leave him with that and go hook up the gorilla.
We're just leaving them to it then, yeah?
I mean, yeah, like, we did our job, the rest of it, I guess really the explosion, we were just going to see if we could have opened, didn't really help, so.
I mean, is that or
More
track
morbid.
down Gatsby's brother?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, how
I
long
think
have
we're
we
still
got?
time limit, so.
How long have we got till the meeting with the king, though?
I don't even know how many days
5
are gone.
days.
It's been 3 days. So you would still have 4 more.
So, like, everyone's gonna follow you.
Oh,
Join
wait.
the
Plus the day that you took to get there. So it's been 4 days.
4 days. That's why I was worried, because it was a bit longer with the gorilla.
that Nadus
Yes, sir.
promised to take back to the circus.
Yeah. Well, I sent them a letter requesting if they wanted us to take him to them or if they wanted to pick him up from our place. So, we hopefully have a letter waiting for us.
Well, you only sent it yesterday.
Eventually. Yeah, I'm gonna say, we only sent it soon, so it might eventually get there, so. Who knows how long we'll have the gorilla. Well then, on our walk back, just tell those, like, because we didn't really catch him, stop all this stuff, y'all think we should just take the time to try to find Jerich. Yeah, now our own payback for letting the mall and other stuff explode.
Plus, I think, like, I've got a personal grudge with him now.
Yeah, plus that's like the second time he's tried to kill us.
Yep. I mean, poopy breath can't be hard to find, eh, prisoner?
Well, I can try.
Was he wearing basically the same thing as when we first kind of met him?
Yes, he was.
What was that? Okay. Then, well, we'll go leave the gorilla for now. We'll go get our runes. Our prizes.
All right. And at the rune crafter, you are able to pick up your rune of levitation and your 2 what's it called? Your 2 partner runes for sending stones.
Remember, did we agree on that speak with animals rune? We never mentioned it. I don't.
He said that you would have to actually go to talk about it to the actual rune crafter.
Oh, okay. All right.
And he did say that he would have to license it to people who work with animals to increase their ability to work with them and not sell it to random people. That way, animal trainers wouldn't be basically written off.
Yeah. Alright, so you get those with the, like levitation room. If we put that like on a belt or something, and we just move that around to things to levitate whenever we wrap it around.
Are you asking me that?
Yeah, I'm asking you that.
You'd have to try.
We'd have to try.
You'd have to try it.
Right. Even if we have to attune, at least it'd be on the belt, so we could still move it to whatever we need. I'd say we should do that with the levitation rune. With our sending ones. Because all these have to be placed on something, right?
Yes, they do have to be placed on something.
Okay. And,
But you are also given an instruction note telling you how to use them.
okay.
And how this works, the levitation one works, is whatever you're wearing, you concentrate as if you're casting a spell, and up to what did I put here? It was like 100 times your spellcasting modifier, not modifier, your spellcasting ability score is how much weight you can levitate and pull up to 5 feet off the ground. So the better you are at casting something, the more weight you'll be able to hold with it. And it will stay within 5 feet of you. As if you've got it on a rope.
So it seems
Okay,
like
so-
you would have to attune to it. Rather than putting it on, say, the monkey.
Okay, alright, so we can do that. Levitation. It's, how much times the spellcasting?
100 times.
Okay.
But you can only lift it 5 feet.
Wait. Okay. Right. Alrighty. I think most
I guess it's technically more close to the floating disc spell. With a variable amount of weight that you can hold. And you don't actually have to put it on the disc.
Alrighty. I think I'll still put it on a belt that we have it there.
You should already have a belt if you.
Yeah, I was thinking about like could switch between us, but I think I'm more of a spell casting person. Sorry, I was slapping on my belts and we got the walkie-talkies.
Yep, you get the walkie-talkies. You can make any 2 items into a walkie-talkie.
2 items. Why not make it gloves? So we talk into our hands.
All right. And gloves come in pairs, so you could just give it to one other person.
Yeah, so yeah. Take a glove. Let's see.
Too big for me.
Yeah, too big for you.
Might even put Dominicus and Vitari as the 2 team leaders.
Yeah, we could do that, yeah. I'm getting
Yeah.
there, too.
It's up to you, really. But we send Aladdin away a lot.
I also was thinking, we send him away a lot. It'd be good to probably keep in contact with him.
That is true. I had not considered that.
With the
So,
scouter.
yeah, so yeah, I'll do that. I'll give it to Aladdin.
Give it to the
So-
scouter.
Let's be able to talk with him.
All right. He
That way
puts it
you
on.
reach it.
And these, I'm going to say that these don't need attunement since they're sending stones. And sending stones don't need attunement.
Yeah.
You're just able to make whatever you want into sending stones. But they come with the same limitations.
Okay.
And sending
alright.
stones?
Yep.
And that's what?
Hold on. I mean, you had them before. We should know this. All of us should know this.
It's been how long?
At least 1 week since you looked at me.
Ah!
When you touch one stone, you can use an action to cast the sending spell from it. Target is the bearer of the other stone. If no creature bears the other stone, you know that fact is
24 words or less?
Once sending is cast through the stones, they can't be used again until the next dawn.
And it's only like what, 25 words or less?
Yeah.
I
I
guess.
wish it was more than once, but yeah, alright.
And more than 25 words. Although that gag was really funny when Jester used it in Critical Role.
I wouldn't know.
Well, you made the same joke, so it's a pretty funny joke. But anyway, so we got our runes. All that, now let's go meet up with Gallant. And let's propose the deal, or not even deal. Not really looking for anything. Oh, I didn't even ask about the speak with animals thing. Let me ask about that real quick. Not the speak with animals rune.
Yeah, we have to be heroes here, I think, because we could make an ally.
If we could speak with animals, then natives will be able to talk to us. That would
Well-
be awesome.
As you bring up the speak with animal rune, the person is like, "Oh, you must be the guy Boss told us about."
Yeah.
Okay, so we've already set up everything. You just need to sign this paper right here, which gives us the rights to it, and we'll get you the rune that you came up with.
Make sure you read the fine print before you sign.
I'm pretty sure I'm just kind of signing away and getting a free speak with
Free
animals.
copy.
Yeah, so I don't really think I'm getting what I asked for. So sign it, Vitari.
Just what got one. Can you put one?
of the Temple of Light.
Strange last name.
Well, didn't really have a real last name. It's kind of just where I grew up.
Okay, so I thought that of the Temple of Light was your last name.
I mean, it's what I use.
Of the middle name, Temple of Light, last name.
That's alright. Anyway.
Pick up Vitaria at the Temple of Light. That's a
Jeez, lighten
mouthful.
up. There you go. Here's your
Alrighty.
speak with animals room.
We're gonna talk to Nene! Christmas like,
I want to talk to Nene. I want to talk to Nene.
I was say, I guess the Native's current rider should be the one to always have it. You can decide what we put it on. It has
oh,
to be
who's gonna
something
get
for
that,
you to be able to-
Dominicus or me?
I
We should
mean,
let Nene decide.
It's you
say-
now.
It's me?
Yeah, just now it is, yeah.
I say we could put on something so it can be switched around for whoever again. It's like his bonded rider.
Cool. Me.
So,
What if we put it on his saddle?
oh, that work. That mean would make it so he has to be the one to cast it. Would he know that?
Yeah, he would have to cast it if you put it on something that he's wearing.
So then, yeah.
And then he would be casting Speak with Animals, which he can already do.
It's something that she can carry too.
What about one of the whistles?
Alright, then we'd have to switch out whistles, but yeah, why not? Slap it on a whistle.
Would we really need to if we use the prisma-sized whistle? Because we only need to be holding it to use the room. We don't need to blow the whistle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything that she is holding can only hold one rune, whereas certain things that other people are holding can hold more than one.
What if we put it on a coin?
On a coin?
Yeah, a coin. That we can just put in our pocket. Or in my case, a bag.
Oh no.
And then accidentally spend it.
Yeah, I was gonna say we don't want to accidentally spend that coin, so maybe something that isn't monetary in that way.
What about the Matteo bobblehead?
Matty old bobblehead.
I got that in the first episode, I think. I'm only kidding. It's whatever you guys decide.
I'm trying to think. What do we have that can be easily passed around?
Everybody look in your pockets.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Alright, I know shops were blown up, but is there some kind of gift shop still open?
Around where you are? No.
Alright, if we walk just a little bit.
There are no gift shops around, no.
No gift shops around.
There are no
Alright.
gift shops in America.
There might be one at the hospital.
I mean, worst case scenario, we take a coin, drill a hole through it, and put a string on it.
Yeah, that's also a thing. Trying to buy something that we know.
What are you looking for?
Something we all can.
Could be a copper
Pretty
coin.
much like a
Uh,
fucking keychain thing, whatever. That we could just everyone can clip onto themselves and tune
let's
to
cut
it
off
wherever
one of
it's
his
brighter.
feet.
Oh yeah, they have mini license plate keychains with names on them. Would you like a Dave?
What about one that says natives?
No, I want one that says Debbie.
I was being sarcastic. They don't actually have license plates.
They don't even have cars down here.
All
They have
right.
wagons.
They might adapt to cars one day.
I definitely had a bobblehead, and I can't find it.
You still have it.
Lost your bobblehead.
He probably just didn't write it down.
I did write it down. I've been looking at it for weeks, and now it's not there.
I also want to point out, I don't know how much health he has in it, but Cornelius does have healing abilities too with that ring that he's got.
Yes, I do. I have 18 points of healing.
Yeah,
Or
we can
18
put it on a
points of
ring.
additional damage.
Yeah, or extra damage.
We could put it on
for
a
health.
ring.
Well, let's.
I could wear the
Let's
ring as a
save it,
tiara.
Okay.
Yes.
We can. I don't know if any of us. I don't think shops are very much open at the moment. But let's talk to Gatsby.
As
And
well,
then
you have a
we'll
lightsaber
find something.
We have a lightsaber.
that you got from
I'm-
Dimitri.
I'm really upset.
You can't
I'm-
find your thing.
Yeah, I had a. Why is it not on my character anymore?
Oh my gosh, you're still on about the bobblehead.
I'm like flicking between both my characters. I hope I'm just being blind. Oh fuck! I am being blind. It's right there.
Oh, well, I was about to say, where did
Okay.
you find it?
Yeah, it's in
Alright,
there.
well, he's got a.
It's
Well, I
okay,
guess-
guys. I found my bobblehead.
It's probably.
Crisis averted.
First.
We'll
We'll
Sorry, I
find
kept
something.
Yeah.
We'll find something that's a nice piece of jewelry or something that we can. That's also Prisma can hold.
How about
After
a
we talk
leather
about it.
bracelet that could be worn as a belt by Prisma or a bracelet from anybody else?
I just said a ring could be worn as a tiara on my head.
You're not that small.
Yeah.
You could wear it as a like a
bracelet on
a
her.
babushka hat.
A babushka hat? A babushka hat? What the?
It's,
Like a Russian grandma hat that's like tall and boxy.
Oh, you mean, oh, that.
well, that's Sarah. We got fabric. Use that.
Yeah, you
tie
could
it
just
around your
make
waist.
one.
I got some. I'm gonna use this sash that I bought with the elven thing and put it there, like tear it in half so it's big enough to wrap around your waist to tie off, and anybody else can just tie it around their wrist or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, put it on there. Now let's
Alright.
go to Gallant.
One more question though. Dominicus has a strange contraption. What the hell is that?
He has a strange contraption. Is that all that it says?
Yes.
How far down is it on the
It's
list?
above the handcuffs.
So he got it.
String?
So it's like second to last.
Yeah, so it's after the crate of bananas and apples. Before the handcuffs, fancy dress, and rhino whistle.
Strange
You
contraption,
wrote it down.
needle gun,
Why'd you
Little
Thank you.
drug device
that?
they were using.
or dream thread injector.
Thank you.
Okay.
Well, let's go to the Gatsby then.
So we go to Gallant's place.
All right, you go to Gallant's place.
Gallant cow.
And he is right in front as you are coming into the gate, looking at his pocket watch. Did you go and get the gorilla?
No, because we weren't gonna leave. We're gonna
Okay.
stay.
Well, he looks at you and says, "Right on time. Is everything ready?"
Actually, we wanted to wait to leave. We wanted to see if we couldn't find Jerich. It would at least alleviate anger on you for people to know this is the person who caused the problem. And he is, from our point of view, the leader of it all.
Well, I don't mind if you want to do that.
Yes,
Tell me, do you have any terms for this?
well, I guess for our part, we feel we could have done more to stop this. So it's the more we want to rectify our mistake. So we're not asking for anything, but I know there's an exchange. What is it you're asking for this one?
I want him to let me call him Mr. Gaga.
Well, I don't. Those are pretty strong terms there, Gallant. I don't know if,
Sweet little Prisma, how can you resist?
It's a
And she
deal
looks up
breaker.
at him. And she just looks up at him with
He just
big
goes
wide
no and walks
eyes.
away.
Get in that fucking teleporter.
He says, you wish your payment for this to call me Mr. Gaga.
Yeah, because we weren't looking for anything, but that's all. You require payment, and that's what she
That's
wants.
all I want.
For the
Dominicus
exchange.
looks embarrassed, but he'll say, she gives nicknames to those she's fond of.
That's exactly right.
Let me amend this a little bit.
Sure.
Maybe then you'll have more than you want.
I'm listening.
You find Jerich. You find proof of his wrongdoing. And should I need you, you testify in court honestly about whatever you find.
Yeah, we can do that.
And then?
You will be able to call me Mr. Gaga,
Yay!
and I will pay you 3,000 gold.
You know what?
You could have
Yeah,
stopped it. I get to call you Mr. Gaga. Yay!
it's a deal. It's,
He kind of gives this sly grin and holds out his finger to Prisma.
But you're not gonna stop at the nickname, right?
He's wanting to shake your hand.
Oh. Then I
Yeah.
shake his pinky.
All right, he holds out his pinky just for you.
Yay!
And you see a tattoo form around his pinky and around your pinky.
Supposed to be like around her waist or something.
That's a pinky promise and a half.
It's
I
our
was about to
pinky
say, it
promise.
gives a new meaning to pinky swear.
It's a pinky swear. We're on the job.
All right. Let's see. I think about what Jerich was wearing. His
Yeah, what was
jacket
he
or
wearing? Tell
something.
me, what was he wearing?
And I'm gonna cast locate object.
Ooh.
Let's go for a stroll, everybody.
As from
Objects within 1,000 feet of you. If the object is in motion, you know the direction of its movement. The spell can locate a specific object known to you as long as you have seen it up close within 30 feet at least once. Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a certain kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, weapon. The spell can't locate an object of any thickness of lead. Even a thin sheet blocks a direct path between you and the object.
Okay.
Alright, well, you are... You could feel it pulling you, like the sense of the direction, around Gatsby's house.
Alright.
And you see a small... kind of like a small extra house on the side. Like he's got his own small... little... kind of like an apartment above a garage, in a way.
Yeah. Like this is on Gatsby's property or off?
Yes, yes it is.
It's on?
Oh,
So, Mr. Gallic, maybe you wanna follow us. Now go towards it.
And you go towards it. And, he says, "And why am I following you?"
Well, I'm locating what Jerich was wearing, and it's leading me towards here.
Well, as he walks up, he pulls out a key ring, flips it to the right one, and unlocks it. And as he opens the door, you see that the place isn't well kept. There are clothes all over the floor, including the ones that you were concentrating on. And on the side, with his belly hanging over, out of the blanket, is Jerich asleep.
Am I there?
You, which one?
Neither.
I think we're looking inside, so you probably can't see it.
Yeah, you're on the outside. You're probably like just kind of eating some grass or something.
You know,
I'll go in. So you're the only one with the key to this place?
He has a key as well.
Oh. Well, I was very much prepared for like a run through the city.
Right?
This isn't at all where I thought he was gonna be.
the plot thickens. Was it even him?
So I go in. Poke him with the blunt side of the spear.
You get, and he kind of just pulls up the covers to like hide himself, and he like wipes the drool from his cheek. Oh yeah. There.
How's it going?
It's you from before. What do you want?
Before, yeah, you've been here all night?
Yeah?
Hadn't gone shopping at the mall recently?
I think the last time I was at the mall was 2 or 3 days ago. Why?
So is he telling the truth?
Your pendant is still.
Huh. But it
So
was.
wait, it wasn't poopy breath?
Well, I guess you don't know if he's telling the truth.
But it was a projection as well, so it could still be.
Yeah. So you don't know anything about what happened last night?
Well, hold on. You do know that he was there. Or at least whoever that was there, because he said he had to throw the gem to summon the Hellhound. And he even
I
said, I left after I threw the gem and summoned the Hellhound.
Yeah, okay. Fuck's sake.
And what he, unless I misspoke, what I just said was, I haven't been to the mall in 2 or 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a frame job, huh?
Uh, okay, so you haven't been dabbling with any explosive material?
I mean, I'm learning to be a rune crafter like my brother, so that has a little bit of explosive stuff. What is this about?
Have you made actual bombs? Have you set bombs anywhere?
No. Your pendant is
Tell the
still.
truth.
Yeah, do you gonna tell me it?
Alright. Well, we very clearly did see you. And, it was Dominicus who said we saw your friend, the lanky one, last night as well. You
Yeah,
know
what about him?
those guys? Yeah. You talked to him in the last 2 days?
Not since we were poisoned.
No hard feelings, right?
Well, I think Dominicus shared that with us, right? That he exploded.
Yeah.
Hey, well, he apparently was involved in stuff because he exploded last night.
My mate exploded.
Yeah.
No way.
Tower.
He was involved with all the lazies.
You see him kind of looking distant down at the ground as he sits up a little bit better, not really caring if the blanket falls down. And you can give an insight if you wish. Nobody ever asks for them, so I never know if I should
Tell
let
me
you
all
know.
about his life and psyche and what's going on.
Give us another lead, motherfucker.
He seems genuinely sad that his friend is dead.
Huh.
And as you're reading his face, all you can see is confusion. Your pendant hasn't vibrated. And he doesn't know what's going on.
Alright, Jerk. Last night we saw somebody who looked like you leading these terrorist group and planting explosions all over the city.
Why would they use my face?
That's what we want to know. Who would want to use your face?
Well, I think we know you didn't have the best reputation.
Yeah, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Poopy Breath, you kind of deserved it, maybe. Who'd you make mad?
You guys?
Apart from Mr. Gallon.
Yeah,
Right
well,
from
you
us!
know, apart from us, who do you think would have it out for you?
I don't know. Maybe I'm not that good looking. People might just think that I'm easy to frame or pin the blame on, you know? You ever heard of a guy named Jafar?
Jafar?
Yeah, he was an advisor to some Arabian thing.
I can't.
But
say I'm
everybody
familiar.
thought he was an evil guy just because he was ugly, and
No,
but
don't
it
think
was
I know.
actually
Aladdin might know.
it's from Twisted.
Aladdin might know. I know.
All right.
No, he doesn't actually say that. The Twisted. It's a good musical on YouTube by Star Kids. Just check it out.
Better than it deserves to be.
Yes, better than it deserves to be.
Do you know of anybody who your friends were hanging out with, who looked like they normally wouldn't?
Well,
Did they ever tell you to wait outside while they talk to somebody?
I saw them talking to a strange bat folk, and some kind of weird. I don't know. I think he was like half dragonborn or something.
Yes. We've run into those guys. They seem there to just make
I'm still
money
mad I
selling
missed that
potions.
encounter.
I didn't really seem to be dabbling in bombs. Did you have any idea? I mean, you kept some shady people around. You know, somebody who's talked about that.
Once again, just because we're ugly doesn't mean that we're all shady. We like to
How do you
pinch
spell
the
beautiful?
bottoms of the waitress girls. That's like our biggest crime. That
That's
and not
probably on
wanting
the
to work for
inside as
ourselves.
well.
I'm getting a job, brother. And he kind of
How do you
like,
spell Jerik's name?
do what?
How do you spell Jerik's name?
Jerich.
R-I-C-H. Thank you. Okay, sorry, continue.
I've got a lead. I've got a lead on a job. I don't want to,
Well, you know. You
but
could
until I
probably-
finish my runecrafter studies,
You could probably put him to work like construction, since they probably need that right now.
he's like, yeah, I'll do that.
Definitely a lot of work in that right now. All right.
Guess we're
Have
going
you-
back to the sewers.
You were hanging out with your other friend. I don't recall what they look like, but have you seen them in a while?
Last time I saw both of them was whenever we were at the walk-in.
It's... So you haven't seen them at all since then.
No, sir. I couldn't hang out with them yesterday because I was, out putting in applications.
And they were out joining the lazies. Probably helping plant bombs. Well,
Well, I always did say it was my dream to be able to make money without having to do anything, so they were pretty good friends. They might have been trying to do something to help me out. Very generous guys.
well, I guess if they were helping you out, they were just kind of destabilizing the city to make everybody hate your brother.
How could anyone do that?
Well, you know, a lot of people don't have jobs at the moment.
And I'm kind of mad.
Buildings were bombed.
Well, I would never want anyone to think ill of my brother. Look, I know we have our differences, and yeah, I'm not too happy about getting my throat cut. But I respect my brother. I look up to him and want to be like him, just with less work.
With less work. At least he admits
Well,
it.
You might have to work a lot for that to happen one day.
Yeah, the city's kind of blown up.
The good news for you, at least, you've been very truthful. I would see maybe somebody is trying to frame you.
Well,
Say,
I'm willing to answer any more questions, but could I get dressed?
sorry, kids. Yeah, we'll step out and allow you to get dressed.
I mean, his life could be in danger as well. Like,
Yeah. I'll ask, while we're outside of his little home, I'll ask Gallant, besides the other family who's now been mostly slaughtered, there's any other
Mostly
people?
slaughtered.
I mean, because the kids are alive. Any other people out there who'd want to go after you? Besides the lazies, I mean, somebody is being their benefactor.
Well, I couldn't think of a single person.
So, you're the one in charge. There's not like a smaller group around here who's like under you and maybe you'd want a reason to push you out? Council of sorts?
No, for the most part, I do everything. I do allow votes on things. I have I think, a pretty generous tax plan with a flat rate of 15% of your monthly earnings. You get to choose where that goes to. Of the things that we talk about, I had a city council meeting once a month where we discuss what needs to be done with the city. Anyone is able to bring up anything, and it lasts for 6 hours. And we vote on the things brought up that you can put your tax money to. I have multiple collections, and you sign your name to whichever you are giving it to. So if we have anything like roads or general building construction, water purification systems, anything that tax money would go to, it is divided up into its own category, and you get to sign your name on that, which is then checked via anything else by a number of workers and made sure that the taxes are appropriately paid and given to where they need to go.
Okay.
I forgot the question, but that was the answer to it.
I mean, I think you answered it was just more than needed, but it's fine.
What was the
I'm
question?
Gotta take.
I'm sorry.
There was a reason that I brought all that up.
What?
What?
I'm sorry that my part in guilting us to stay here and solve this. It might cost you your pinky.
It's all right. It's just a pinky.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
I-
always regenerate.
I was dead certain it was him.
Well, we can still save my pinky by proving who did.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, maybe we can take Jerich.
Like, seriously, what was the
along.
question?
It was if there was like like a council or something that worked underneath him.
Ah, that's why I said all that stuff. So, he gets a city council meeting that lasts 6 hours once a month, and everyone gets to bring up their concerns to him directly. And I just kind of got on a tangent.
Yeah, he went more and more. All right, okay. Yeah. So maybe Jerich can help us find where his friends lived. I mean, we only saw the one consorting, and obviously Goddess. Maybe he can express more without the arm taking him out of a window.
We might need to question Bat and Dragonborn guy again.
We need to make our way down there to see if those guys are still around. But last time they didn't know too much.
Yeah, or pretended they didn't. I bet you they sold a potion to make this, unless they're like a changeling naturally or have the ability naturally. I bet it's something to do with a potion they've made.
That sounds just like those guys.
But I'm not going. Ask Jerich, you done yet?
Oh, yeah, he's done.
I was like, okay.
I thought he'd done a runner. It's like, hot and
It's
cold,
like
hot
he's
and cold.
sneaking out.
No, he opens the door as he's buckling his belt. Yeah, sorry.
Jerich,
Everyone got off on a tangent. Forgot this was even happening. I forgot that I was changing. Sorry.
we need to exonerate you in our minds. And, well, maybe a first paying job. Giving you some coin to help us find where your other friend is at. And maybe some more clues to, clear you of any wrongdoing.
Okay.
Alright.
Because I'm not expecting you to get too much your hands dirty. I put out my hand and say, 5 gold is for helping us out.
Oh. Okay. All right. I can do that.
Basically being a little bit of a guide, but also keeping your nose to the ground for some clues.
All right. You just let me know what you need, and I'll do my best.
Alright. Tell Gatsby taking your brother for the day.
All right. I shall continue doing what I'm doing, and I'll see you later.
Alright. Tell Jerich, alright, Jerich, lead us to where your friends lived.
And he begins to lead you that way. However,
Can I do something?
go
As
ahead.
soon as I see him, can I?
Yeah.
I've been waiting outside for ages. Can I maybe like because I do think he's innocent? Can I do something for Nadis to discover that it wasn't him? Like whether it be a smell or some other thing that I would have picked up on rather than just vision.
Well, there was a lot of smells around. If including accelerant and a number of blood stains on your horn from other people. Do you think that you would have gotten any specific smells?
I'm thinking like something like an animal instinct rather than just sight or smell, like some kind of like I don't know.
Do you want to give
Supernatural.
like a special insight?
Yeah, you can give me disadvantage even. You know,
Okay.
I just
for him to understand like all of us are kind of around him and not attacking him.
no, nothing like that. I
No.
want it to be some kind of like supernatural thing, like I don't know, like he just knows it wasn't him that he was charging.
Like some kind of supernatural animal sense
Yeah,
that animals have.
that they do have. Yeah,
Just know if someone's
That's 6 cents.
dangerous or not.
yeah, like you know. Oh well.
All you
I was
really notice
charging
is a
that
little bit
dice.
of fear coming from him because
It's
I
you.
mean, you're glaring at him.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm not sure it's not him, but yeah, since everyone else isn't attacking him, I'm just keeping one eye on him. But yeah, I trust my dog's instincts, you know, it goes beyond smell.
Well, animals can pick up a vibe off people.
But yeah, okay. Thanks for letting me roll anyway. You know, I could say that I got a 20 on that.
You could.
Well, if you want to, you can replace it.
Yeah, I will, because I've not rolled much for data, so I will spend one. We're nearly at the end of the session, right?
We've got
All
just
right.
about 20 minutes to go.
That 7 becomes a 20. And once again, you do sense fear because you're, glaring at him, you're sizing him up. But other than that, he seems innocent in your eyes. Like, you sense an air of confusion, and you don't sense that he's a good guy, but you don't sense any of the stuff that happened last night.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a completely different aura, I would say.
That's what I'm after, thank you. So I'll approach him all like macho and sniff him until he like taps me good boy or whatever.
He kind of holds his hands up like,
You're like, just give him a pet. Let him know you're alright.
and he very slowly just taps you on the head. Like trying not to do any sudden movement kind of things.
Good.
Trying to stay away from your mouth just in case he doesn't want to be bitten.
Okay.
Prisma's like, good boy, Nene.
Alright, Jerich. Guide the way.
All right. And do you guys want to end soon?
probably a good point.
That's probably a good idea that we find a nice stopping point.
All right. Do you want to end with like right before getting to the him leading the way to his friends' houses, or do you want to end on a like? I mean, what? I don't really have anything. I mean, I do, but I was gonna save it for a little while.
Well, then we could just end it there if he's leading us to his friend's place.
I guess it doesn't technically matter when I do it, but
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll arrive there, like,
Hold on.
basically
I have
immediately
something
anyway.
funny to share.
Yeah.
Hold on, just give me a second. Here we go.
what do
Does
you?
anyone want to do anything before we end the session?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's brilliant.
I just thought of it randomly.
Yeah. Is there anything you would like to do before we end the session? How about that?
No, I'm good.
We've got 2 bank crits. Just do something.
Two blank
do
scripts.
You know what? If you want, just this once, I'll let you hold them over till next session.
Yay!
Just this once. Don't expect it again.
Okay.
But you don't
Just
get
this
these very often. So
Yeah, just this once. Promise.
Just keep note that we have 2 of them banked.
I do. I've got them in my little bank.
all right. Well, then I will thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And I hope you all have a good night. And until next time on Dungeons and WheatTons.
See you next time!
Outro.